Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the stars. Yeehaw! Born just in time to explore the Japanese internet. Welcome to WWW, the World Wide Weeb. Let's browsing together with us. Good morning, and welcome to World Wide Weeb. Hopefully you can hear me. If you can hear me, then please type hot girls in U City. If I see that, then I'll know that you can hear me. Hot girls in my city. Excellent. Alright, well, good morning, everyone. The size of the window is not quite right, so I need to fix that. Why is it worldwide if you're only browsing the Japanese internet? Maybe I need to change the name. Good question. So the first thing we need to do, the absolute first thing, is set up the sick beats, which I think will just be Pokemon music. So I really like this mix by Glitch City. So let me play this. Shouldn't be too loud, but let me know if it is. What if I live in Sinnoh? I do not live in Sinnoh. I used to almost live in Sinnoh. It was close. I lived as far north as you can without actually being in Sinnoh. The real region is not called Sinnoh. It's called Hokkaido. It's very weird because Kanto is actually Kanto. Johto is not Johto. It's Kansai. Hoenn is also not Hoenn. It's Kyushu. And Sinnoh is not Sinnoh. It's Hokkaido. I don't know. I guess they also never said Kanto in the Kanto region. Have you ever been to Hoenn? No, I have not. Alright, so let me just resize this window so that it is, so you guys can actually see it, and then we can start. I think I called it stats, but it's not stats. Here we go. You can see some of the fire emblem that lurks below. We don't really need the left. Love fest. So I can go a little bit this way and not really lose anything. That's probably good enough. Might have to adjust it a bit more later as we go on.
Okay. She's about to grind that S support. We'll see. Engage is never far away. Okay. It's gonna be tricky to actually get this thing to fit on the screen. I guess I can also zoom out a little bit, and that'll make it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. And you can see almost all of this. Perfect. Okay. I should start recording this. We're ready. I love how the region is Kanto, but to separate from actual Kanto, they call things from the Pokemon region Kantonian. Ugh. Well, welcome. You'll see that there are, I think, 3 new emotes. Oh, 2 of them are actually new. One of them makes its return, so you can now use Waifu. You can use Small Cheese. I can't believe we didn't have any cheese emotes. And you can use the Cheese Rune. Casts cheese spells. I also changed all of the emojis slightly so that they no longer have capital letters in them, because I believe that YouTube emojis for some reason are case sensitive. Very bizarre. So now there's no more capital letters you need to add. Geez, what do you plan on streaming now that you're done with the SV and Engage playthroughs are done? I plan on streaming completed videos. But the next game we stream will probably be either Pokemon Stadium with rentals only, which I guess is how they intended because there are no transfers, or Pokemon Conquest. Or Pokemon Emerald only, eh? We'll see. Alright, so I want to start by setting the boundaries for our relation here. So, what are we actually doing today? What we are going to do is, we are going to sign up to meet hot girls in our city. What we will not be doing is actually talking to any of those hot girls today. So, we won't actually be interacting with anyone. We're basically going to be looking through this speed dating service website, and at the end, we're going to sign up for one. That is what we're going to do. When is the XD tier list? I would have to actually play XD again before I do that. Celadon City is supposed to be the capital of Kanto, so that's Tokyo. Yes. So, in terms of the Kanto map, where I live would be like slightly southwest of Celadon City. Because Tokyo itself takes up more space than just Celadon City does. The Gen 4 premiums were peaked. The reference to Energy Ball Jellicent caught you off guard. It caught Somalia off guard too. I don't even think it was the first time we did that. I think in the Gen 5 tier list when we talked about Jellicent, we also talked about that. I'm living on Bicycle Road. It's true. I do own a bicycle. Alright. So let's get started? I think we can. So I should... audio is overall pretty quiet. Should I increase my sound? I can increase my sound and the music sound. What do people think? If other people want me to also be louder, I can do that. I hear the grind in this game is unbearable. It's blatantly pay to win. The character creator also sucks. Like, you don't get to customize anything. You think the music is fine? Am I too quiet? Cheese would live in the house. You get the fly in HM. It's just like in Pokemon games. Do I actually like XD compared to Coliseum? I like it a lot more. Turn up voice a bit? Okay. The music is a bit too high, so I'll turn myself up a little bit. And I'll turn the music down a little bit. Okay. How's this? I'm a little bit louder and the music is a little bit quieter. Okay. So let's start with some very basic inputs here. So this says search for events. Oh, whoa. Oh, I didn't know this. You could choose what you're searching for. So this is find a significant other. This is find a marriage partner. This is connect through hobbies. This is find friends. Lamau. This is improve your own skills. And this is consult about marriage. So I think we just want the first one. In Tokyo. It is 7 a.m. here? So I could theoretically attend one of these today, but it'll probably end up being either tomorrow or next week. But we can start the search on today. I am a male, and I am 29. Okay. So, I'll start by sort of describing how these work in general. I have been to I think 2 of these before. So, these are, in Japanese, they're called gokon, and I believe in English we would just call them speed dating events. This isn't something that's weird, by the way. Normal people go to these. The 2 I went to had a bunch of normal people. Normal bad type, but good for, I guess, IRL living. They're basically paid meetups where everyone there is interested in meeting someone. They might not be interested in meeting you, but they're looking for someone. Usually they're themed in some way, and we're gonna try and find one that we think might be interesting to attend. So why am I doing this in a live stream format? Well, one of the important things is, because this is technically content, and this is my job, that means that this is a tax deduction. It doesn't mean it's free, but it does mean I get to pay a little bit less, which is important because I am going to be paying a lot. So if you look here, you'll see that guys who attend this event, whatever the details are, people who attend this event have to pay 6,500 yen, which is about $65. And because you're watching this, that means that I don't have to pay tax on that. So maybe I end up paying 6,000 yen, or $60. Woo. One of the features of these events is usually the girls pay a lot less. So usually girls will pay about $5 to $20, and guys will pay between $40 and $60. So this one here is on the higher end, which is why it's also very difficult for me to decide on which one to go to, because I am actually paying a lot for what might be nothing. We'll see. Why am I doing it? The real question is why not? YouTuber chiefs out on marriage. Hey, we're not even searching for a marriage partner, okay? We didn't put that in the criteria. Ooh, criteria. Better than Rhyperior. Is it a better purchase than SV? Yeah. I'm sure, no matter what. Even if I go there and it's just an empty room, or somebody just tells me to go back to America, it'll be better. $7 donation from T-Dog Master. Tax deductions go brr. Subsidizing my dating life. Let me also see if I can find another. I looked at it previously. It might already have passed though, so it may no longer be an option. No, it is still here. Okay, so this is another reason why I decided to do this. So look at this. If I can actually get this to pop up. Okay. So this is what I was certain I would just go to myself. So this is. So this says like, heat things up by working alongside each other. We're gonna make a strawberry daifuku. So daifuku is a really, really tasty dessert. It's this thing here. It's basically a sweet dumpling filled with whipped cream and strawberries. It is absolutely delicious. So I figured, okay, I can just go to this one. And even though it cost me 5,000 yen, at the very least, I'm gonna get these delicious desserts. So really, I can't lose, right? I was just gonna go to that, and then you would never even see this because I would just go there. So I was reading through this. On the day of, instead of strawberries, we'll be using bean paste. What is this clickbait? Excuse me. This says we're gonna be making strawberry daifuku. I don't want to make bean daifuku. What? So I did not sign up for this event. And there was another one I found. This one, also involving strawberries, funnily enough. So this one I thought would be perfect. This is strawberry picking. I thought, okay, perfect. I love strawberry picking. I can maybe talk to somebody as I pick strawberries. And if I don't find anyone, and I spend 5,000 yen, at the very least, at the end, I get strawberries, right? I can't lose. I can lose. So at least it's not in the fine print, but not only do you have to pay for the event, you then have to pay for the strawberries. So no, you don't get strawberries, at least not for the low price of 50 bucks. You'll probably end up paying about an extra 10 to get the strawberries. So that's also why I didn't go to this one. So this like super clickbait meta is why I decided, okay, I'm gonna stop looking these up on my own, and we're gonna look through these together, because now we can actually read the fine print, and maybe we'll find something worth going to, where they're not just lying to me about imaginary strawberries. The grass type deception never ends, okay? Strawberry DLC pack. The actual strawberries are paid content. Are super chats considered donations for tax purposes? I don't think so. I guess they're donations for you, maybe, but for me, they wouldn't be. Budget small grass? Oh, I forgot to add small grass for this. I'm sorry. You'll have to use tropium. Find Lomi girls in your city. Alright, so let's see if we can find any that we think are interesting. So these are all of the ones that are happening today. I think I actually can sign up for these if we find one that's interesting. This one I don't think I can actually attend. It depends. I might not be able to. Let me actually see this. Or maybe I can. No, I can't. I can't. Yeah. So one thing about some of these is that some of them... Are you actually going to attend these later? Oh yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Whatever we sign up for today, I'm actually going to. That's why we're doing this. Does a reasonable amount of women actually attend this? Or is it like dating apps where there's actually one woman for every 7 men? I did go to 2 of these in real life. And what I was most surprised by was that it actually was not a Paldean sausage fest. You can't actually go to space. Because there actually is a fairly balanced amount of attendance. And I assume that has to do with the wildly imbalanced cost. So, men are definitely more interested, but there's a much higher barrier to entry. So this event here, I literally cannot attend, because some of these do have stat requirements. And my IRL stats are very bad. They're very bad. So to go to this event, it says high status festival. What does high status mean? It means you have to have a particularly good job. So among those that are available, not YouTuber, you have to be like a lawyer or a doctor or work at a major company. You also have to make over $70,000 a year, and I don't. So I literally cannot attend this. There's also certain ones that have height benchmarks. Pretty much anyone that has a height benchmark, I can't go to. I think they usually start the cutoff at what would be about, I think they usually say about 180 centimeters. I don't know how many inches that is. I think it's like 5'10" or so to attend. I can't go to those either. I know that height matters. People say that it doesn't. I know they're kidding. But it's very weird to actually be told you are not tall enough to attend. Straight up you can't. So we can't go to this one. That's easy. Decisions made for us. This is depressing? Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it by myself. You must be this tall to ride. At least with amusement parks, that's a safety thing, right? Where if you're not tall enough, you literally cannot be strapped in securely, which is why they do that. They're not just being mean. Oh, this is a buffet. That could be cool. Oh, 80. Okay, never mind. It's $84. No. This is 70. Okay, we're going to try to go to one that's not crazy expensive. We also might want to do more filters, because this is literally all events happening today, which means we also get, this is another one that is, you can see premium meetup, so I guess the premium already exists, but that means, if you see something that says premium or like high status, that means it has stat requirements. Yeah, so for this one, you have to make $60,000 a year, which I don't, so I can't go to this one either. This one, man, a lot of these are so expensive. Most of them aren't like this. Bro, this one you have to make $100,000. What? Does anybody actually go to these? What in the world? Speed dating the premium? Well, here it is. Okay, which of these can we actually go to? Maybe this one. So for this one, you have to be in your 20s, which I am. Although they're actually already full, so I can't go to these, so... Wait, no, they're not full. They're not full. They're not full. I got confused. Bro, what are these requirements? This is Windows 11? These don't have requirements. They have age requirements, but I do actually fit that. 7,000. These are kind of expensive, though. Heisei Umare Party. So, Heisei has to do with the Japanese era system. I was born in 1994 in the Western system, and in the Japanese system, that is Heisei Year 6. So I can actually attend this. This is just a roundabout way of saying 20s, basically. Oh, this one, they need guys now. They're short on guys. We can maybe go to this one. So $62 for guys, $3 for women. There's a bit of a difference. What would we actually do? Okay, this would start at 12 p.m. Like today. And where is this? This is in Ebisu. This is about an hour away from me. This is a very vanilla one that we could maybe attend today. Wow, everyone is smiling. Let's see what we actually do at this event. So I can, I think I can make this a little bit bigger, so it's a little bit easier to read. So let's see. Let's make sure we're gonna actually participate. So this is participation requirements. Male, age 20 to 33. I'm 29. So you need to prove your age with some sort of ID. You cannot attend if you're a student or if you're unemployed. Which I'm not, so... Well, this says you need a steady source of income. I have a Patreon, right? Does that count? I think I would be allowed to attend this. I don't think people would actually kick me out. So, you can't attend if you're a student. Do the guys have cup size requirements? You can't say that. But I guess you can have a high requirement. It's definitely very easy to be kind of doomer and defeatist about this. Bad ability, by the way. But, I mean, we'll find someone. This is why I don't want to do this on my own, because I spent about 3 hours looking for one on my own earlier this week, and I just got so sad that I couldn't do it. This is much less sad, I think. So what would actually happen here? So at 12:40, Uketsuke Stato. So that's when they start accepting people into the venue. Then Cheers is at 1. You're going to be seated... They're double battles. So, 2 guys across from 2 girls. And then you have to fill out a little self-introduction card to help you start the conversation. And then every 15 to 20 minutes, your seating arrangements are changed. That'll happen about 5 to 7 times. And then after 2 hours total, the event ends. So very normal. Does being defeated count as an ability if the enemy dies first? Well, I don't think we're trying to defeat hot girls, right? We're not trying to fight them. So these are conducted in VGC format. But I'm assuming your partner is... I guess it's like the... It's like the fire gym in Sword and Shield, right? Where your partner is actually competing against you. They're not trying to help you. Let's see, this doesn't seem that bad. We can keep this in the back pocket. I'm not too excited about this one, but in terms of a vanilla event to attend, that one's not bad. Seems pretty normal, but I think we can find something more exciting. We'll just keep that open in a tab there. This one has a huge age range, 25 to 39, but it's almost $80. Better bring weakness fast. Hello from America this time? Oh, you're back in the States? How did the move go? He doesn't need to find hot girls in his city. He's already completed Fire Emblem Engage. It feels bizarre calling filling papers to talk to a woman a very normal thing. It's a normal thing here. Now, obviously, you can talk to people without doing that. I will say that... Okay, well, let's see. I went on a date with a Japanese girl once. 7 years ago. It was pretty fun. She was a... Okay, I gotta be very careful about how I phrase this. I met her at a middle school. She was one of the student teachers. So she was 21. I was 22. She was very nice. I didn't fill out a card to talk to her. I just talked to her in real life using my words. It was easy. But one of the issues with being a professional, famous YouTuber is that, obviously, I don't actually talk to anybody. I talk to you guys, but you guys aren't in my city, so... I have no opportunities to actually meet someone, so that's why I have to do this. The event I did attend in Tokyo last year was one that was we played the werewolf game. Some of you might know what that is. I know that ShadowFox513 knows what that is. But probably as a Westerner, you know the werewolf game as Mafia? Or if you're a Zoomer. So if you can't attend this party for 20-year-olds, you probably know both the werewolf game and the Mafia game as Among Us. Like, it's basically that game. I had a fun time, but it definitely was a terrible speed dating event. One, because everybody just wore masks the whole time, so I didn't actually know what anybody looked like. And 2, you don't actually talk to anybody because you spend the whole time like listening to the like moderator running the game. So I mean, it was fun to just play Among Us, but I wasn't there to play Among Us. I think that ended up being kind of a failure, so we're not going to go to that one again. Japanese work culture is so incredibly isolating that regular work culture plus pandemic aftershock plus more of our lives being online, it's unreasonable to have to set up communal spaces. I agree. I don't think this is strange at all. But some aspects of it definitely are. Like the bizarre strawberry clickbait that happened twice, apparently. Let's see, anything else? This is solo participation. but it seems very normal. This is... Wow. So this is an anime... You have to like anime and games to attend. And they're actually short on guys. This is crazy. Do we attend this one? Let's see. I want to open in a new tab. Ah, it's here it is. Anime game ski gente. From Try Results. Wait a minute. They rebranded. This is just Team Rocket. You can't trick me. Do you have to clear Nugget Bridge beforehand? Dude, even if you get the nugget, you can't pay for it. It's more than a nugget. A nugget only gets you 5,000. Well, let's see. 気軽で安心な約9割が一人参加. So, roughly 90% are there on their own. I guess they're not attending with friends. And then the chance of getting contact information is about 100%. Great. About 100%. This is so fascinating to me because I never would have known this otherwise. Yeah, this is... I did also think that this would make for an interesting stream because this is, I think from an outside perspective, very strange. Yeah, my first name is Omar. That's not a secret. My last name is also a type of cheese, which is why this channel is called Imported Cheese. I will say that my name is probably a disadvantage. What fresh hell is this? Welcome to Japanese speed dating. What, you think I'm sexy? Thank you. Are you a hot girl in my city? I think that, of course, one of the things is base stats are useful in different contexts, right? So like Ferrothorn, for example, is horrendous in-game, right? It's not good, because it's way too slow, but it's one of the best Pokemon ever in competitive, even though its stats are the same in both contexts. So, I think that my best stat is definitely, I have a really cool voice, right? But on, like, text apps, that's useless. You can't use it at all! So, you just see that I'm just a tiny dude with an Arab name, and I'm not kidding when I say that the average Japanese person's exposure to Arab culture is Ganondorf. Like, at least Ganondorf's hot, right? But evil desert warlocks apparently describe all Arab people. Is Bumble a thing there? It is! I have a Bumble profile. I get about 1 like a week, which I think is pretty good. Unironically, because I think most guys actually get 0 likes. That's pretty good. People like Ganondorf. I should just go up to them, and then they have to stay in place for about 1.8 seconds. It's cultural exchange. Hope they don't have counter. So let's see. This apparently, they're maxed out on girls. And they need guys, and this happens in a couple hours, so I could theoretically attend this, like, right after this. What are we doing right now? We're signing up to meet hot girls in our city. So let's see if we can actually attend this. You'll need to show your ID. And then you can attend either as a single, or you can attend, you can register as a double battle, but there are no triple battles. Okay, and then... God damn it. Alright, so if you're a male, you have to fulfill at least one of these requirements. Only one. You have to be above 170 centimeters. I'm not. You have to make at least $50,000 a year. I don't. You have to be a public employee. I'm not. Or you have to be a worker at like a big firm. I actually might be able to go to this. Depending on if I'm a keisha, whatever that is. I think that means you run your own business? Do I run my own business? I think that's what this means. I know this is a prime company. Is keisha? Do I run my own business? Manager. No. Alright, never mind. I can't go to this. Whoops. I might have gone to it otherwise. Hello, yes, I import cheese for a living. But yeah, you can start to see why I don't want to do this in a solo setting, because I lose HP really fast. And then at the end, you have to actually make the payment, knowing that you might not actually meet anyone. So there's like all these barriers to actually pressing yes on the event. So it makes it much easier to actually do this. No wonder they're short on dudes. Yeah. Oh. We're already taking some damage. Alright, so we can't go to this one. This is a funny one. So this thing here, arasa, is apparently a phrase along with arafo. Can you guess what arasa means? It's a combination of two English words. And I'll give you a big hint, it has to do with age. See if anybody can guess what arasa means. This stuff really just proves women are living on recruit difficulty? I don't think that's true. I think overall, it's much more difficult for them. But in terms of getting into dating events, yeah, I guess it's easier. Chat has Magic Garden. Birth year. Not quite. Well, it does have to do with the year you're born. I'm guessing Shadowfox knows this. Shadowfox, if you do know this, it's not cheating to answer. 'Cause I imagine most people just have no idea what this is. I agree. The barrier for entry is lowered to prevent the Sausage Fest dilemma. Is it like 2000s kids? Kind of. Horoscope, but it's not horoscope. It has to do with your age. It is... I'll give the answer. So, arasa is a shortening of around 30. Becomes arasa. And there's another one that's... So, arafo is around 40. Bizarre. So you can see that's why the age range here is 25 to 35. Let's see this one. This is... You have to be born... For this one, you have to be born in Heisei, which I was. And you can't smoke, which I don't. And you get the white key, which I believe unlocks easy mode in black and white too. Wow. And it's only 5,000, and they have enough girls, and they need guys. Maybe we can go to this one. Why do they just scale all the ages to level 50? What's the twist? Well, first of all, let's see if we can even attend. Do we have to complete the game first? Okay, it doesn't look like there's... Yeah, it's just you have to have an ID, which I do. I could actually attend this. Starts in a couple hours. Okay, what is their fun plan? They have a fun plan, apparently. AI matching recruit. What does that mean? The AI matches us to someone? What is this hellscape? I don't want AI what in the world? Okay, this is like weird AI dating pods? We're out of here. No. Okay, apparently you talk to real people, but who you talk to is decided by their AI. What in the world? Okay. We're not going to that one. No, I don't want Porygon pairing me up. Okay, no. AI Sada's Revenge. I don't know if I like the pressure of these all being today. Maybe we can go to one tomorrow? Tomorrow might be easier. Why can't we just put each other in the daycare? Let's try it. So this is now stuff that's tomorrow. Oh, hang on, we're a little bit too zoomed in here. The computers are S-ranking people. Okay, so I think all of these at the start are like the premium ones. So it's worthless to even look like this one. Premium Party, the premium. By Violet Tiger. Oh, no Scarlet pickers allowed. This has definitely got requirements. Yeah. Nah, I can't go to this one. Age 60? I think it means 60 attendance. Alright, so far we haven't been having much luck, right? We've been clickbaited by 2 different strawberries. We were almost going to the anime one, but we're too short to go to the anime convention. Don't they know that being short in anime means you get to use giant weapons? Pathetic. And then there was one that we maybe could have gone to, except it's run by AI Sada, so no, I don't want to go there. Let's see. This one's maxed out on both attendance, we can't go. Too short? Yeah, some of these have height requirements, and I can't go because I'm too short. Anyone that has a height requirement, I'm guaranteed to be too short. This one has key parties. What is this? Dinner party. These all seem like very normal events. Here's the same event as the anime one we were looking at, but it's tomorrow. I'm assuming this has the same requirement as the other one. How short am I? I'm 163 centimeters, which is, I think, 5 foot 4 inches, so I'm very short. Yeah, this has the same requirements, so I can't go to this one. Do they measure with a ruler at the entrance? I mean, they can see. I assume if you're close enough, you can pass, but I am nowhere near close enough. It is very obvious that I would be too short. But you can also get in with one of the other... Isn't that close to the average height for Japan? Yeah, it's still below average for Japan. Most people in Japan are taller than me. But it's closer to the average than in America. People in Japan are on average shorter, but I'm still short even for Japan. 90s kids only, okay. $60. 20-year-olds. You can see a lot of these are basically the same. Do the high requirements seem generally unfair, tall, or balanced? They definitely skew towards the taller end. Because they just want to filter out the damn shorties, I guess. I mean, if the height was something reasonable, like you must be taller than Charizard, I would understand. But I think their expectations are just unreasonable. Wouldn't most of the Japanese women still be shorter than you? Yeah. But I guess not shorter by enough. Some of this stuff might be used in a... Eventually, I do want to make a Japanese online dating meta video, which I think would be fun. But I'm also a bit scared of making that because it's very easy for that to just be, like, super incel black pill stuff. And I don't want it to be that. So I would probably only make that once I actually succeed. And it wouldn't just be, like, super depressing. Oh, here, they actually tell you, Arasa, around 30. Gold. What makes this gold? Hard gold? I like gold. I'm assuming gold means it has requirements I can't fulfill. Oh no, I can actually fulfill. You just have to be employed. You can't be a fritter. So frita just means unemployed. And I'm not unemployed, right? I'm literally employed right now, so I can actually attend this one if I want. Oh, look at this. But this is just a very... Okay, well, they photoshopped this. Rooters. Okay, let's make sure there's no... Let's make sure there's no weird, like, AI stuff here. Okay, so you need an ID, and you can't be unemployed. I also do think it's weird that you can't be unemployed. Like, I mean, I guess unemployed people just go die by yourself in a corner, I guess. So let's see, they have the registration requirement must be stronger than Onyx. I think I am. My IRL strength stat is actually fine. I don't know if anybody here has actually seen me in real life. I know Shadow Fox has. I think Shadow Fox can attend that, or can attest that I do actually have an okay attack stat, but that's not one of the requirements. So see, starts at 4. Then you have a contact information exchange. Shuffle time. Okay, nothing about crazy AI. Then there's food, and then the event ends. This is a very normal event. You get these snacks. This very strange photoshopped sign. Oh, but you talk in groups. I don't like group talking. I don't like multi-battles. This is for tomorrow. I much prefer talking to the person actually, like, one-on-one. I'm not really sure what makes this a premium party. Or gold. I guess the max 100 attendance thing? What moveset am I going with? I probably don't want Hyper Voice, right? That probably would be a bad choice for this. Erica also likes singles over doubles. One of the smoke on stands. Well, I think the anime thing... No, the anime thing was not. One of these was VGC format. It was 2v2. What we might do is we might end up turning on filtering by hobby, because that's probably a good starting point, right? If you have the same hobbies, you'll probably have a good time. Oh, this is a barbecue party. What about this? Kospa Saikyo. The best value is what they say. I definitely don't want to use Captivate. What if they have Taunt? If they have Taunt, I'll be useless. There are for sure Pokemon-themed ones. There might be. Although I'd imagine there actually wouldn't be. Probably for, like, copyright issues. Let's see this one. I like barbecue. So theoretically in this... Wait, hang on. That's wrong. Theoretically for this one... Okay, can I... Okay, here we go. Theoretically for this one... Worst case scenario... I would be able to just eat barbecue, right? I mean, that can't be that bad. It's $70 though. Oh my... Is this really cost performance the strongest? I don't know. Okay, so let's see what the requirements are. Have to be born in Heisei, which I was. 18 to... Dude, look at this age range. 18 to 34? That is, I think, a little bit too wide. I don't want to meet 18-year-olds. No students. No students, and you have to be employed. So we actually are okay to go to this. It's probably barbecue and drinks, yeah. So you'd probably end up paying about $50 to go to this with no hot grills. So this one both has hot grills and hot girls. 18 years for this. So let's see, starts at 12. This is tomorrow. There's cheers. So this is run by the same guys as the last one. Look at these guys. Okay. Minna ni ureshii yasai mo mochiron arimasu. Of course, there will also be the veggies that you all love so much. What? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess they've got grass types. I mean, can Shadow Fox confirm that this is a bit of a strange line? I assumed there would be veggies, but I guess I'm glad they told me for sure that there are veggies. This is the same photo from last time. Also, see, they just used the same photos. This is also the same photo, but I guess it's for the company rooters that is organizing this. Sap Sipper Sweep. Okay, and where is this? This is in Shibuya. Okay, so it's about an hour from me. Okay, I know where this is. Alright, this isn't the worst. We'll leave this up, but if there's... I don't want to pay $70. If there's a cheaper barbecue thing, we might go to that one. But it does seem legit. T-Dog Master has to go. Farewell. Thanks for the $7 donation. They use the same image from the last one? Well, that's fine, because it's the same company organizing it. And then they just need to... A lot of these they have to say, like, oh, this company does this stuff. So it's not that bad that they reuse those images. But we'll see if we can find one that's a bit cheaper. But we'll leave that one up. Hopefully they have good meat. Cheese Ghost Eat Barbecue in Shibuya from Persona 5. I think Persona 5 might have been based on real life. That's what I heard. Special event. Ah, these are so expensive. Can we get ones that are not as expensive? Craft. I like crafting. I guess they mean... Oh, it's the craft beer. Wow. The craft beer. Oh, huge age range. Up to 41. I do want them to be, like, kind of close in age to me, so I probably wouldn't go to that. Minecraft. You can be in this weird gray, blue, and purple filter. Okay, I think this is one of those AI matching things. Okay, that wasn't too many. Let's go to the search. Okay, this adds in hobbies. This adds in hobbies. Cheese and salty tears after finding out that Gogoat is tall enough to attend most of the events and is employed by a top champion. What's my highest stat? It's definitely my voice, I think. That's like the only thing that I'm 100% confident in that is actually, like, cool. My attack stat is also pretty good. You can't see it in most of my videos, but I think if you see me in real life, you would be able to see that I have a higher than average attack stat. Like, you can see it. I go to the gym most days. And not the Pokemon gym, okay? And something I've definitely learned from going to the gym, the people who care the most, other guys. Which is not who I'm trying to impress, but they get it, you know? They know about the grind. How's my special attack? I made a video once where I held a book. So that's the extent of my special attack. I guess it's 109. Okay, so now we've added all these hobbies. Okay, these look a lot more interesting now. You can go to a museum. Look at this. Tyrantrum. You can go for a walk. You can play board games. I kind of already know that I don't want to go to a board game one because you don't get to talk that much. Okay, this is for anime lovers again. Maybe I can attend this one? If I don't get locked out of this one as well. Board games are fun. Unfortunately, I did go to one that was basically a board game event. It was the Among Us, the Japanese version of Among Us. And it was not very... I didn't think it was a very good speed dating experience. Because you don't really get to talk to the person, you just play the game. Fail the go-go check? Dude, I passed the go-go check. I have 109. Yeah, also, it's a good point from Shadow Fox. Keep in mind that all of this is Japanese only. Okay, that sounds kind of racist. I mean, like, Japanese language only. Obviously, I mean, you can attend if you're not Japanese, but you have to be able to talk to everyone, and everyone only speaks Japanese. So having to parse all of the rules of the game and participate in the game in a foreign language while also trying to look cool and, like, scout out if you're interested in everyone, it's just too much. I can't do it. So let's see. Okay, at a cafe. I mean, this could be fun. 20 to 35. And there's no requirements other than an ID, which I do have. It's always very heteronormative, isn't it? Oh yeah. I don't even think there's options for non-hetero stuff, so if you're not on the straight and narrow, good luck. But that's Japan for you. There definitely are ways to meet people who aren't straight. Obviously, they exist in Japan, but you probably won't find them on the website Machikon Japan. But I do have friends who are not straight, and the stuff they have to do to try and find people is wild. Let's see, so what do we actually do with this when we just talk? Okay, the guys have to introduce themselves first. I mean, I guess I can do that. Okay. And you fill out a profile card. Okay, and you have to order a drink, so it'll probably be more expensive, so it'll probably end up being about $80 to attend this. Pretty expensive. Do these people like anime? I guess. It doesn't matter which anime or manga genre you like. Even if you're just a bit interested, you can attend. Okay. Why is one of them screaming? He's having a good time. I don't know why they're walking in a line in a field and laughing. This is not what we'll be doing, because this is indoors at a cafe. Oh, look at this. Jill Stewart. He's using hyper voice. Maybe this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a septuple battle. And the enemies on the other side have set up a sub, but with hyper voice, you can get around that. Man, 7v7. They're using round. That's better. The one guy in the stock photo isn't all that Asian. This guy, he is. These stock photos are also pretty funny. It's a horde encounter. It's a full links. They're about to combine pledge moves. This is way more fun than doing it by myself. I hope you guys are having fun. Okay, so let's see. There's... Oh no, it comes with sweets and a drink, so I don't think I have to pay for them. I mean, I pay for the event, but is that an olive creamy? Oh, okay. You get one cream soda. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. You get a cream soda. This is not that bad. This is what my Fire Army looks like before I mess up my strategy. The Fire Army wouldn't have as many Asians in it, right? Like, most characters in Fire Emblem are not Asian, right? Kagetsu is the only Asian in Engage, and he's the most overpowered character in the game. They must have done that on purpose. Surprised these events aren't government subsidized? Yeah, I guess they don't have the money. Look at this. Is this where it takes place? I think it is. We've got the, ironically, although straights only, I guess they've got the bisexual lighting. This is the Birthright campaign. Navarre's Asian coded? Yeah, usually the Myrmidons are Asians. Rutger's like me. Rutger's half. And he's really strong. I should just tell people that. I'm like Rutger. You should date me. I'll crit you. And what is this? The caps are still on. These stock photos are very strange. Now, what are they actually talking about here? Okay, they're talking about how the facilitators will eventually cause you to rotate, so this is a rotation double battle, I guess. This is kind of cool, and this is in Shibuya. Oh, look how cute this shop is. With Lawn Q, he's a Myrmidon. He's trying to keep the bottle caps. They're very useful. They're gonna do IV training afterwards. Okay, this isn't that bad. And I guess you have to like anime to attend. And this is the stuff that's just at all of them. This is, well, okay, let me make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing out on this. So please be there on time. Yes, you just get penalized for being late. Stuff about cancellations. Yeah, this is all just technical stuff. Nothing that actually affects us. Things that you cannot do. So strictly forbidden. So you cannot attend if you're already married. So not if you already have an S support. And also don't lie about your age. Don't be rude is what they say. Don't be like too handsy. Don't take your clothes off. Okay. Most of this stuff, I should say all of this stuff I wasn't planning on doing. Don't try to recruit people to your religion. So, no Onyx proselytizing here. Or multi-level marketing scams. None of that stuff. I guess I can't ask them to subscribe. That might actually be against this rule. Oh, they do say you can't use hyper voice. So they specifically say don't use hyper voice. Even though this dude up here. Look at this false advertising. This guy is clearly enjoying hyper voicing and using round, and they say you can't do it. The clickbait never ends. No hyper voice. Okay, yeah, so not bad, not bad. You can't sell my Magikarp there. Do they welcome non-Japanese? Yeah, you don't have to be ethnically Japanese to attend, but it's sort of implicit in all of these that you speak Japanese, because otherwise, how did you sign up for this? Naruto. Maybe we don't want to go to this. Dragon Ball, Naruto, Meitante Conan. I don't know what the English title for that is. It's Conan the Detective, I think. Gundam. I actually, yeah, I don't actually watch that much anime, so. Dude, have I seen any of these? The only one I've seen is... Oh, I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, and Demon Slayer's #1. Bring Google Translate to the event? Well, then what do you do after the event, bro? Cheese Fake Weeb. We'll keep this one up as well. So currently the ones we have as possible candidates, I'm not like crazy excited about any of these. But we've got this one that's just a normal meetup for people around my age. We've got this barbecue one. And then we've got this anime one. Some languages, particularly horizontal ones, are universal XP. I would say that speaking English in general is an advantage, because English is seen as one of the cool languages. So you do get points for that. Do you have to look like a J-pop idol to have a chance? I don't know if you have to look like a J-pop idol, but apparently you have to be a certain height. I honestly... I mean, like, if they straight up said, like, you have to be ethnically Japanese, is that worse than you have to be a certain height? They may as well say that, right? Like, we should just discriminate all the way. Where's the Fire Emblem meetups? They might be somewhere. Yeah, no Little Cup, so Onyx is terrible, unfortunately. Both are equally bad. Ideally, there wouldn't be requirements for either, right? You can go to a zoo. It's only 5,500. What if we go to the zoo? Might as well be upfront about discrimination rather than being covert about it. Covert's a good unit type. Dude, Giraffe Rig is getting eaten. Interesting Photoshop job here. Okay, these stock photos are hilarious. We can go to the Safari Zone with Hard Connect. We do fulfill the criteria. Interesting, the age range for guys and girls is 1 year offset. Very strange. But I do fall in this. So you'll make... Okay, they'll make groups, and then you'll do introductions. Okay, so you move around as groups. But there is one-on-one talk time. Okay. It's just going to a zoo. Gotta censor these guys. Okay, so what are the... Have you ever used this and met some good chicks? So I have been to 2 events like this. I would say that I had a good time both times, but I didn't actually end up meeting anybody. But I mean, I can confirm that these aren't just scams and that people do attend these. And the people who attend are like fairly normal. This is also like not a fail case, right? Because I could just go to the zoo. I mean, it's not that. Look at this. They got an Arcanine. Is this a zoo? I guess. Excuse me? チケット600円は各自が負担いたします。I gotta pay for a ticket. I'm paying you 5,500 and I have to pay for my ticket. Stop this. Surely you could take some of my over $50 and buy the ticket for me. I could just go to the... Oh, come on. Not that that's a deal breaker, but it's just annoying. Oh, wait, no, this is pretty far from me. Can I just pay the ticket? I guess you can, like, you can show up at the same time as the event, just buy a ticket, and then just, like, infiltrate the group, right? This is a scam? It's not a scam. I guess you're paying for the organization of it. But I would definitely rather go to an event where, like, at least you get food. But this is just, it's 2 hours in a group. Wear the Charizard costume and you get in for free. They're gonna put me in the cage, bro. low-key saying no broke people allowed? Were you here at the beginning? I think you were, because they high-key say no broke people allowed. A lot of these have income requirements. This sounds like a field trip to school. Yeah, I don't think I like this one. It's also group talking, which I don't really like. This is the one I think I actually went to before. This is the werewolf game. So this is Among Us. Hey, Paella? Oh, look at this. Paldea region? Okay, Paldea region, and you get food. This could be a reasonable dinner. Okay. And I can attend. But this is at a group table. Look at this. It's in like a park? What in the world? Okay, this is a little weird. Paella, but no Spanish speakers allowed? Well, I think Spanish speakers are allowed, but you have to also speak Japanese. No sandwiches. Yeah, no sandwiches. Time to go to the Paella region. Better graphics, at least. Okay, so there's 2 groups. Wait, this event is only 1 hour long. How am I supposed to meet someone in 1 hour? Okay, no. I can't read Japanese or anything, so am I just misinterpreting those numbers at the top, or do guys pay more to attend the event? You are not misinterpreting at all. Guys do pay more. They pay 5 times as much. Which is part of the reason why I'm doing this stream, because that pays for going to the events. And if I sign up on stream, then it's a tax deduction. The battle timer requirements are ridiculous. At least it's not 20 minutes. I think the music stopped. Let's go to part 2. Well, this one might be interesting, if not for the 1 hour time limit. Like, I can't meet anyone in 1 hour. But yeah, I for people who might just be joining now, this is really sad to do on my own, which is why I'm doing it with internet friends. Because you can imagine, like, flicking through all of these on your own, like, late at night, seeing, like, you don't make enough money, you're too short, there's no actual strawberries. It just gets really sad. And you just end up giving up. Not to mention that at the end, you have to eventually enter your credit card and pay, like, $60 to potentially not even meet anyone. So a lot of mental barriers to overcome. Hey, we can go hiking. That could be fun. I like hiking. Oh, it's really far away. This is like 2 hours away from me. It's more sad to go on Bumble alone. At least Bumble alone is free. And I do get like 1 like a week. Is Hinge a thing in Japan? I believe it is not. I tried to download it and I couldn't. On Bumble, they just say hey, then ghost you. They might not even say hey. I've been on a few dates through Bumble though. They were nice. They never actually reached second date, but I don't think that's Bumble's fault, right? That has to be my fault. Fenoz. Well, you can hike with these definitely not Japanese people who have been squished. I really like the photos. Oh my goodness, look at these requirements. Okay, I gotta be careful about these requirements. Hang on. Because there's a ton. Walking, no ride Pokemon? There's a cable car, apparently. Alright, so let's see. 22 to 40. This age range is really big. I don't know if I like that. So this is just stuff to bring. That's fine. You have to join... You have to join solo, so no double battles. If you want to take the lift, you have to actually pay for it. in the event of rain, it'll change to an indoor event. I have no idea what that means. But I wouldn't want to go to that. You do get plenty of time. This is going to be about 5 hours. It has pay to skip. Need the rock climb TM. If it was... Oh, dude, if there's indoor rock climbing, oh, I would go to that. Because I definitely just want to do rock climbing. That'd be a lot of fun. Okay, so it's double battles. At the end, you get a little, you get a small dessert item. That's cool. Wow, there's breaks. I'm glad there's breaks. There's no humans in these pictures. Are there any cooking ones? Yeah, there are some cooking ones. We actually started by looking at one cooking one that you were going to make a strawberry dessert, but there weren't actually any strawberries. Okay, you got these people who are definitely not Japanese and definitely not in Japan. This is a Japanese person. You can make puffins with Dawn. Hey, this is Naridastoya. Okay, this isn't that bad. 5,500. I think the age range is just too wide. It's probably going to be a lot of people a lot older than me. Be careful, Cheese has the 30% confusion chance unless you have sheer force. Well, they're not using rock climb on me, right? I'm the one using rock climb, so I should be fine. This is if you like trains? I mean, I ride a lot of trains, but I'm not a... I wouldn't say I'm a train fan, so I wouldn't go to this one. This is for if you like futsal? I don't even know what futsal is. I don't think that's football, so no. What is this? Grass types? It's just like Holland, apparently. This is like walking through a field. Hiking stream when it's the battle subway. Oh, futsal is just indoor soccer, okay. This is at an amusement park, $70, and I'd probably have to pay for entry myself, right? Ah, damn. This is another one. It's right in the title, at least. You have to be above 170 centimeters to attend this one, or it just says so right here, and at least they're upfront about it. It's only 5,300. This is at a museum. These are at aquariums. This is at a zoo. Board games. Oh, this is at a really popular tourist spot. I guess it's just like sightseeing. This is just at a park. Oh, what is this? Eating? Eating stuff at a park and walking. Maybe? Taberuki. Maybe this? 170 centimeters isn't very tall? Yeah, it's not very tall. It's probably about average height. 170 centimeters is like 5'5". I think it's like 5'7". It's not very tall. But I don't clear it. Be honest, chat, would you go on a date with Go-Goat? I mean, he's so flexible, right? He could attack you physically or specially. Look at these. They're eating sweets. 20 to 35. Does that height apply to women too? Of course not. No. Guys only. I think for pretty much all of these, the girls have no requirements at all. Pretty much all the requirements are for the guys. Man, this is really early. 2 hours of walking the park. And you walk in groups. You got these. Nobody's using hyper voice in this one, but the resolution is very bad. What in the world? You really couldn't get a better resolution photo than this? Okay, these guys are not walking, but they are eating. I guess this is food from a stall? Oh, takoyaki. I love takoyaki. Well, no, but my mom does. Well, and this is just blurry, but I guess that's on purpose. And this is apparently, this is a stock photo of the host. Now, where is this? Nishimpori, Arakawa. I think this is really far from me. This is probably actually a photo of them from the event. Seems nice. Okay, this isn't that bad. But it's also not that exciting. Gotta get the girls in 480p so you can appreciate them more in person. I definitely really like these stock photos. They're really funny. Are there any cosplay ones? Maybe. So far, none of these I'm like really super interested in. Let's look at next week. Love Fest. Cosplay as Charizard. I think that's a bad idea. I don't think that's a good idea. They don't have to know. I want to cosplay as Char. I want to keep work and my personal life separate, okay? Cosplay as the Thunder Armor. Just electrocute myself. Let's see. So this is, I think this is the same as the other anime event, but it's just next week. More board games. This is on the water. So they'll use surf. 5,500? That's not that bad. This one is looking at the nighttime scenery. I have to train in Charizard Valley to impress them first. Wasn't Ash's Charizard like smaller than normal or something? Because I remember he goes to Charizard Valley and he gets like bullied. What are your partners, a Charizard fan? Well, apparently nobody likes Charizard. Aren't there any flower ranging ones or just straight up Pokemon tournament? I'm not sure. Well, this one is for if you like games. So this now includes games. This is more strawberry picking, but you have to pay for the strawberries. His Charizard had bad IVs. He could get the bottle caps from that guy in the stock photo, and then he could train himself. Let's see this one. So this is from Event Contact. If you like anime, is there going to be a giant robot there? I don't think that would be a good thing. Starts at 6. It's only an hour and a half. That's so short. Really wide open, but it is one-on-one. Looking like a Japanese image, gotta have all of these captions. It looks like this is a screenshot from TV coverage of a speed dating event run by this company. Ash's Charizard had the honor of beating Articuno, the worst legendary bird. Hey, it was good in Gen 1. They just do Engage Tempest Trial co-op all day? That sounds terrible. There are specific companies doing this, but they're all hosted on this website run by Machikon. So you fill out these profile cards. You fill out your trainer card. These guys are, I guess, starring in an anime. They're powering up here. Any bug catching contests? Maybe. Okay. You could always catfish? How do you catfish in real life? How many gym badges do you need to go on higher level dates? I don't think it matters how many gym badges you have. You just need to be taller. Or make more money. But I don't think you get paid for having gym badges. I think this one's just too short. I definitely want there to be more time than this. You need a super rod? What weapon level do you need? Probably at least B rank swords? Museums. I'm looking for like cooking ones. Like these guys are cooking right here. Like cooking is literally the representative for these activity-based ones? Where are the cooking events? Do gym leaders get paid, actually? This has been a question for a long time. I think they do, right? Because Larry's job is a gym leader. Ladies love S-rank lances. Board games. So, like, a lot of these are the same as this week. But it's just they happen next week. Not many. What about next Sunday? Board games. Oh, this is a drinking club? That sounds dangerous. I guess it's more like a wine tasting club. I don't drink that much though, so I probably wouldn't like that one. More anime ones. This one's just at a cafe. Impress the ladies with your belly drum. Hey, one of them said explicitly, don't take your clothes off. We can't do that. I just don't want to lose half my HP. Okay, so the theme for this one is age difference. Interesting. No, nothing here. More anime ones. This is the same thing as the football one earlier. Dark magic lock. Dark magic is good. I mean, it's better than light magic. More animals. Don't take your clothes off. Shell smash is an illegal move. Bro, none of these. So now we're looking two weeks in advance. Oh, what is this? This is just eating and walking around. Apparently they encourage your friends to join, so you're not supposed to do solo battles. There's another hiking thing. There's so few. What in the world? Where's the cooking ones? Hang on, let's go to the search conditions again. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that didn't work. How do I search? Ah, here we go. This is what we want. Can you use trick to swap clothes with the opponent? What would that do? Then we would both be clothed still, but then our clothes like wouldn't fit. Okay, so here's the search criteria. So we'll just enter our information. Male 29. Okay, so we can filter out online events, because I don't think I want to go to an online event. I would rather go to an in-person event. Area Tokyo. Day, we don't have to specify, I don't think. Time, we don't have to specify. Keywords, we just add keywords. You can add a budget. You can add how many people you're hoping will join the event. And then the age range you're looking for. Okay, I don't think we need any of that, but can we add like hobbies? That's what I want to do. We've currently set no criteria. And we get no results. Great. Well, that didn't work. Okay, oh, I see. Okay, so we can choose categories. So let's add like cooking, right? Here it is. This is cooking. Okay, now we'll get only cooking. This is only cooking. Okay, well this is the one we already know that it's got fake strawberries. only cooking one? What? What? Okay, no cooking. There's this one I found before. Maybe it's gone. Dude, there's no cooking. Brunette's still in shambles? Well, don't let him cook. He's terrible. This can't be the only cooking one, right? I guess it is. So looking for someone. All hobbies. There really aren't that many events. So looking at this is all for tomorrow. Walking, board games, the paella, the strawberry picking, the hiking. But it's raining right now, and I think it's going to be raining tomorrow as well, so hiking probably won't work. Board games. Bro, look, the clickbait never ends. How can this literally be the icon for hobbies and there's no cooking? We can also try a different website, right? This can't be the only service that has these things hosted. Too bad I can't really attend these live streams or internet issues. See you all in the VOD. I'll see you in the VOD. Let's see. Let's just search Gokun. Okay, well, let's... There we go. Gokun. Wow, you can actually see the events in the... Well, look at this. Here's the official Google definition. You can't quite see it, but it says... Kompa are a type of Japanese drinking gathering held by university students in a casual drinking establishment called an izakaya. That's not what I'm actually trying to go to, so never mind. I guess this is a separate service? Well, this one's called Konkatsu Party. This is matching service, or matching app college. Events. Try this one. This is just a different website. Okay, I think you can see everything. We've got these terrifying anime things. Hello, fellow kids. Okay, can we refine our search at all? 20 to 60, that's a little wide. Let's go 20 to 30. So if I... Okay, well this says... Search for someone. Are these like individuals? Wait, what is this? Okay, hang on. I think this is like individual people. Wait, this is different. I don't want this. Single battles. Okay, yeah, these are individual people. Okay, this is very strange. No, this is just looking for people to date. This is like, I guess this is like a Tinder thing, but like you talk to them beforehand, or like you search based on certain criteria. What is going on? We're trying to find a speed dating event to attend. Is this... Okay, these are parties. Okay. Maybe this'll work. Solo battling, the glory of solo dating. So let's see. 6v6 horde battles. 2 hours. Okay, so area... Kanto. Can we make it a little more specific? You can make it a lot more specific. Just Tokyo is fine. What? Oh, okay. So, well, they're asking... I guess we're a guy. We don't look like this guy, but we are a guy. And we're 29. Okay, search for a party. Okay, so now I'm getting parties in... Oh, there's not that many. Bee House. What is this? Talk with one person, then... This is a different... I guess these aren't apps, they're just websites. $70. Oh, no, this has, Oh, no! I can attend this one, because I'm not a student, so I actually can go to this. Oh, this one doesn't have the fun stock photos, though. Under 27, can't attend that one. Honey Gather. These all seem so, like, boring. These are all just normal meetups. Where's the cooking? A bug catcher's utopia. Somebody did ask if there was a bug catcher one. I guess you have to go to the area with the honey gather. What is this? Dipa? No! Dippa. Dipolus. I guess it's Dip Palace, but there's no space between Dip and Palace. Oh, it's in Nakameguro. This is really close to me. $80. Comes with all you can drink, but I don't really drink anything, so that's kind of wasted. Yeah, here it is. Here's the space, Dip Palace. Might just have to attend non-dating cooking classes. But then it's like really weird to like talk to people, right? Waiting for Plaid Palace. So I think this is just like an Indian restaurant. You just pay $80. Ugh. I don't think I like this website. A little late, how's the date going? We haven't gotten anywhere close to choosing one. We have a couple candidates. Guys are charged double? No, they're charged about 6 times as much. Let's see. I think we had more luck on this website. Wait, where were all these options before? This is totally different. When are these? Oh, these are in May. I guess May is also fine, right? Like, we're not in that much of a rush. This is recommended rankings. I don't really know what that means. What I can change it to starting time. But I guess if we don't really care about the date, we'll just have them recommended to us. So these are all of these ones with this strange, like, flying girl these are anime ones. This is for, 90s kids. Can I cook something? Is there any cooking? This is a bar. Oh, look at this. The wine party. Okay. With all of these people who are definitely in Japan. Why would you pick this photo? Although I wasn't exaggerating. Look here. Guys get charged 6 times as much. Okay, I am a daisotsu. I am a college graduate, so I can attend this one. We're taking a group selfie here. Got this food. Another one where you fill out a card. And this is where you, I guess, exchange the info. A different stock host than last time. They've replaced the T in party with a plus. Although I guess a plus is kind of like a T, right? But it's just like a wine party. On Dilettante Remix, it's time for you to find your Erica. Cheers. Okay, well it says at the top this is for people who like drinking, so I probably just shouldn't go to this one. New Game Plus? Oh, not in Fire Emblem Engage, apparently. Why do we not really go to these events? Well, for the two I went to, it was like an equal ratio, but it probably helps girls go to the event that they're charged far less. So there's much less of a barrier to entry. I have to like convince myself to actually go to these. There's no New Game Plus for Engage. Not at all. Oh, look at this cooking. Is this cooking? There's a hamburger. Can I cook hamburgers? No, they just serve you hamburgers. I know this looks like they're taking photos of the like ruined food, but I believe they're actually exchanging contact info. So it actually makes sense for this to be happening after all the food has been eaten. But if you don't actually know what's happening in the text above, this just looks very strange. It just looks like they're gonna Instagram their destroyed meal. Okay, yeah, it's not cooking, they just give you food. Hope they added an update. I don't think they are. I think there's just gonna be... I think that was the final wave of DLC. There's just not gonna be New Game Plus. So I guess paying the cities, doing the donations is just a trap. You should never do it. This is if you like travel. Oh, this is barbecue from Can Mary, and it's only 5,000. Okay, okay. Okay, this one seems pretty good. Gourmet Cross Festival. I don't know what that means. Cheers beneath a blue sky. From Okinawa in the south to Hokkaido in the north? Okay. Big age range though, 25 to 39. Two hours long. Look at this. You can pour beer against a highly saturated blue sky. Where is this? Tokyo Station. So this is kind of far, but that's fine. Can S rank? Traditional attire Erica confirmed? There they are. I guess they're matching with each other though, so be careful, beer inflicts confusion. I think if the age range was smaller on this, I would go. Can marry. Wait, these are all... Oh no, these are not all today. Some of these are near the end of April. Let's see. What is this? 90s kids. What is this? If you're proud of your constitution, if you have a good constitution stat, you can go to this. Wait, what? And this already is maxed out on guys. Guys, I think this might actually be like a secret way to meet guys if that's what you're looking for. Because there aren't ones that are just guys looking for guys. I think this... that's what I think this is. Train every day. It literally says, like, good... Like, if you have confidence in your constitution. Taikaku is what they call the constat. Boucheron loves it. Well, I actually can't attend this because they've already capped out on guys. What do you even do? Do you just like flex? I really don't understand. Very strange. It's recommended for me, I guess. Flexing good IVs. It says train every day, so that's if you have enough EVs. High HP dating. Don't get slowed down by heavy weapons. What if only guys shows up? You get your money back? No. Meet gym spotters in your area. But I've been to 2, and there was actually a good balance. But I'm pretty sure at the High Constitution one, it's gonna be just guys. I'm pretty sure that's like a coded event. That's what it seems like to me. Especially because this is at the end of this month, and it's already capped out on male attendance. Like, I don't think girls go to that at all. They serve statue fragments, not body rings. I think somebody asked for a link to the music. I can do that. Give me 1 second here. Because you should give this music views. It's very good. I'll put a link in the chat. Should see it soon. 4 hours, 23 minutes until your birthday. Oh, well, I don't think we're going to be here for another 4 hours, but happy birthday. 20 to 30. Night walking. Beer. 90s kids. Beer. A lot of beer things. Aquariums. What is this? Disney. It's Disney, but it's at a zoo. I'm surprised there's no bots in the chat. We haven't seen a bot for a long time. I think YouTube cracked down on them. A lot of these with just nighttime scenery. Good to drink beer? So all of these around 30 events. These are so... $90? The Disney adults. Do Japanese like Disney a lot? A lot. Definitely in the possibly eventual Japanese online dating meta video. The average Japanese like Tinder profile or Bumble profile is, I like Disney. I like travel. I like food. I'm practicing English. Those 4. Like, nobody actually writes anything. They're like, I like food. Really? Me too! I eat food every day! Like, I like food. That's so useless. I like food too. Great. What kind of food? That would be more useful. So this is the history of ones that we've looked at. You can go to the Paldea region, the hiking. I eat food out of necessity. If we just click this one, which is hobbies. Can we get cooking? Food Fest. I think this is new, right? Museum. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Okay. Okay, we can definitely find one here, I think. So now this is no longer limited to a certain day. This is just within the next 2 months. Is this Japanese Tinder? It is not. So this is a website that hosts or that lists upcoming speed dating events. So we're not actually interacting with the hot girls. We're going to sign up for an event where we can hopefully meet them in my city. Okay, so all of these, I think, are the exact same. They're just on different dates. This is ones that, like, I like anime. This is for people who like watching futsal. Do you dress up in a tie to watch futsal games? Are they in a locker room? What is going on? Why are they wearing suits in a locker room? Where are they all looking? What? Oh, it's also high status, so I probably don't have the stats for this. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Only Slugma males allowed. At least we get the stock photos. Those are pretty fun. Ooh, badminton. I'm not very good at that, though. That'll just be embarrassing. We're really looking for, like, rock climbing. Some businessmen use trick to swap clothes with him. Maybe they use switcheroo. We learned about that move. What is this? Deep potto? What is deep pot? No, it's deep spot. What is deep spot? Okay, how expensive is this? Okay, not that bad. This is the same thing, I think, but this is on the Friday. Okay, maybe we're going a deep spot. What is this? Average Slugma male at a football game. Some of these photos are very strange. Okay, so what is this? Hashigo sakekon. Hashigo means bridge. Okay, I can attend this. I do have the stats. It's 2 hours. It's just like at a bar in Ueno. Kind of far. Being bad at a sport and still trying your best has been pretty attractive for me. Maybe if there's like a running one, I would probably go to that. I have a pretty good. I guess it wouldn't be a good speed stat because I'm not very fast, but I've done like half marathons and almost a full marathon. So I think running would be good because I could also like talk to them because I'm generally like not out of breath. So we're looking for running ones. If there's a running one, we'll go to that. If there's a rock climbing one, we're going to that for sure. I would love to do that because I just want to climb some rocks. Go to a karate one if we can find one. I know they have jogging ones. It's got to be something. What is Food Fest? It's pretty vague. Ah, no, it's already full on, guys. Jogging ones? Yeah, there's ones where you just run alongside each other. If you want rock climb, go to Route 217. Make sure you wear a snow jacket. Sinnoh is really far from me. I'm not going to Sinnoh. A lot of these where you play Among Us. Actually Among Us. Like the real life version of Among Us. I guess Among Us is the virtual version of the werewolf/mafia game. It would be very funny if Cheese is talking normally while jogging and everyone else is out of breath. I have cardiac endurance, cardiovascular endurance. I wouldn't say I'm proud of my constitution, but I definitely can talk and run. This food fest is never ending. Anime. Oh, this is an escape room. Oh, this could be fun. Ah, it's already maxed out on guys. Otherwise, that would be fun. I can't go. That's too bad. Wow, it's maxed out on guys over a month ahead of time. Everyone likes food, apparently. You can always build up more of your strength and con stats. I mean, my strength and con stats are actually fine. I'm, like, not worried about that at all. But unfortunately, I can't increase my height stat. I don't know if anybody knows any ways to gain XP in height. Please let me know. I've been trying to raise that skill for years. It doesn't work. Food fest. Is this science? This is at like a planetarium. But they're maxed out on guys and they're looking for girls. Wishing well. Surgery. I'm not that desperate. You're short? I'm very short. I'm 5'4" or 163 centimeters. I'm short enough that all of these events that have height requirements, I can't actually attend because I'm below the cutoff. But you can't tell in the videos. In fact, I think in one video, I think in the Daipa Only A run, there's like a mugshot of me. Obviously, it's a fake mugshot, but I had to scale the background up to actually fit. So according to that mugshot, I'm apparently like 8 feet tall. Just not true. What is a Daipa kid? I should explain that. So, Daipa is the Japanese way of saying DPP. How we would say DPP for Diamond, Platinum, Pearl. In Japanese, it becomes Diamondo, Paru, Daipa. And sort of how we say Gen 1er. In Japanese, they say Daipa kids to refer to people who started with Gen 4 and are really annoying about how Gen 4 is the best. And the fact that Daipa sounds like the English word diaper is just a coincidence, apparently. But that's what I mean when I say Daipa kids. I used Gigantamax during the mugshot. How did I Gigantamax in Sinnoh? I'm quality over quantity, thank you, but you don't know me. I could be awful. I don't care about height that much, but apparently these websites do. Like, I literally cannot attend, so that's why it matters here. Dude, these are all repeating. Where's the cooking? Cheese secretly a dark type? Is it a secret? Are people in Japan on the shorter side? They are, but not this short. I started the X and Y, but I became a Daipa kid? You have to start as a Daipa kid. You honestly say you do comedy? I could say that. I think I could also say that I'm a YouTuber. Like, that's not a lie. I don't think that's also embarrassing to say. I won't say that I make Pokemon YouTube videos, but I would say that I make YouTube videos. Food Fest. Werewolf game. What is happening here? Are they being attacked? Are they holding hands? You should be running. Hello, welcome. We haven't made much progress, unfortunately. We haven't really found any candidates for like interesting events to attend. I could say I'm a niche internet micro-celebrity. I'll say that in Japanese too. Niche internet micro-celebrity. 登録してくれないか? Please subscribe. Although apparently you can't shill your businesses at these events. It's against the rules. So I think I actually cannot ask people to subscribe. I think that would count as breaking the rules. All of these are just the same events on different days. Can you live stream the day too? I would not do that. I think that would be a little bit weird. I definitely wouldn't want to live stream the person like without their consent or something. I think that would just be very strange. But probably if there's ever a premium edit of this, I don't know if there will be, but if there ever is, it would be after I actually go to the event and I'll just like talk about it. And maybe I'd have like a photo of the venue, but I wouldn't actually have any footage of the actual date. I think that'd be very strange. Oh, what is this? Oh no, smiling. This is the same thing as before, just eating and walking. This is also eating and walking. Twitch people do it all the time. I think I'd also need like phone data. Here's the fake cooking. Oh, what about this? This is calligraphy. Maybe this? We can play Okami. Jibundake no moji. Jisho. Oh, this is kind of cool. Fudepen taiken deai no shin kikaku evento. Shumi plus. Oh, okay. What's Okami? It's a, I guess it's a GameCube game where you draw kanji characters to like cast spells. You're like a wolf. So it's all about the werewolf game. Okami in real life? Did you know that people actually use these letters to communicate with each other? It's crazy. This is cool. Starts at 2, goes for 2 hours. Yo, this is kind of fun. Yeah, and it's not even 3 times more expensive. And this is next week. Okay, so what do we actually do here? So age is 20 plus. Well, I'm 29. And what do we actually do? I think we just do calligraphy. Okay, so we're gonna do calligraphy. You probably won't get dirty, but just in case, you'll be given like a smock. And we don't have to bring our own pen, which is nice. And if you violate the above terms, you will be denied entry and you will not be given a refund. So I guess I just need to bring ID, that's all. So it starts here. After the instructor introduces themselves, then everyone will introduce themselves as well. Then they'll explain what we're actually doing and how to draw. And then we'll draw as they explain to us. It's gonna be 30 minutes. And then you draw your name in like a stylistic sense, like a stylized version. Oh, and then you have to present your work. That could be kind of fun. And then there's 15 minutes at the end to like talk with other people. Okay. This seems kind of fun. And then if you think you suck at art, it's okay. But they were more polite about it. You draw these, what are these, Maracti? And this is apparently the host. I mean, this just seems like a normal class. But I guess it's a dating event? We'll definitely keep this in the list. This actually just seems like a fun event. You can draw a fan. Fan art. Literally fan art. I guess my concern is, I guess you would need a kanji name to actually draw. I don't have a... Well, I guess I do. I have a Japanese family name. I can just use that. Okay. We'll keep this in the list. That's pretty... This looks like it could be fun. And there's no height requirement. We did it. Board games. Anime. Draw in Onyx. Oh, here's a running one. I like running. Ah, no, they're maxed out on guys. You actually just run in a circle. Yeah, you actually just run in a circle. Oh, you go in spurts, I guess. 1 to 2 kilometers, then you get a break. 1 to 2 kilometers, then you get a break. So 4 kilometers total? It's not very far. It's like NASCAR, but running. Yeah, maybe the same one, but another day. Let me see if I can find, so who... Shumi plus... Shumi plus... Oh, it's actually just called Shumi plus... So, running is in the name. So I think if we search that, we'll find that on another day. Yeah, we did. Perfect, and this one I could actually attend. I think these are the exact same, but they're just on a different day. Wait, this is in Osaka. Okay, I can't go to that one. What's actually the strangest theme or gimmick? Definitely the Constitution one, I think. You must be this buff to attend. I'm not going to Osaka, bro. You need a minimum 97 special attack to attend? Well, we know who'll be there for sure. Meet the Go-Goat of your dreams. Go-Go can attend bulk up with that HP and attack. No minimum speed stat. You could run to Osaka. That'll show him. Dude, more dudes in suits in the locker room apparently watching football. While being wealthy, this is so strange. Badminton, anime. It seems like near the end of these we're getting more interesting ones. Anime. These are all the same. Well, I guess for this one only, they've changed the photo. Endless anime. Haven't seen any baseball events? True, yeah, no baseball events. It's not really a team thing, right? More strawberry picking. You can go to a cat cafe. Although the cat cafe is already full on guys. No more guys in the cat cafe. You can go golfing? But I hate golf, so no, I won't go there. More cats. Also maxed out on guys. Guys love cats. Here's hiking. Here's another cat cafe. Bro, this one also is full. All these guys just want to meet cats. All 3 cat cafe events are completely maxed on guys. What's up with the Panda Cafe? Panda Cafe? That's probably a zoo, right? What is this? It's just walking. Can't resist flower trick? This thing? I'm assuming you mean this image, but this is just a zoo. What is this? Okay, so this is for chubby girls? I guess there's just a photo of a panda. Is this at a zoo? Otherwise that makes... Okay, it's at the zoo. And I guess you have to have a high constitution stat as a girl if you want to attend. Is this the same one as before? The Can Marry. I don't know if that's nice or mean. It seems pretty mean to me. Go-Go tearing up the meta once again. It's got a ton of HP, that's true. But yeah, you can see that there is... Like, I don't know if you could say this in the West, right? Where you could straight up say, like, hey, you're too short, you can't attend. Hey, you're not fat enough, you can't attend. Hey, your constat sucks, you can't attend. But here, we can literally just say, like, no. Oh, cheese square? What? Maybe I should go to this. It's a cheese square. Cheese square. In Shinjuku, that's not too far. What even is this? Ah, it's an anime thing. You have to be in your 20s. It's $90. I can't pay $90 for this. Any cheese tasting ones? Not yet. There's wine ones. Why is someone breathing? I think that's a bird outside. Are there any base 600 all-around stat minimums? Some of them where they say, like... I think there's one that was... base 500 times 10,000 yen a year. Board games... Board games, fish, people who like traveling. Oh, the music ended. I think I'll just restart that music. That music's pretty good. This one's... There's so many at a zoo. Cramorant outside the window? It might be, because it is raining. Who doesn't like travel? Apparently everybody likes travel. They also like beer, Disney, and food. More cats. This cat one is also full on dudes. That is 4 in a row. This is different than the one before. The guys are hunting for the cats. There's no, like, English conversation ones. If there was, I would probably just go to that, right? Because then being an English speaker would be a big advantage. Does anyone else like hanging out with friends? I like hanging out with friends. I do that sometimes. I don't have to pay him either. Board games. This day is just an excuse to go to the cat cafe. Amazing content as ever. Definitely not a tax write-off. Well, not yet, because I haven't bought anything. Board games. Yee. What is this? Hello? It says hello. What does this mean? This is May 5th. Oh, this is an anime manga event, but for some reason it just says hello. Hey, we've seen this before. We've seen these exact photos before. Along with this Power Rangers pose. But they just changed the thumbnail for this. It's true, I do get paid to hang out with you guys. I guess you were all on a speed date with me. You didn't ask for this. It's kind of odd there is an English one. I've seen one English one before. But this was like last year. Fake friends. Walking. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this. And yet here you are. Does anyone know where that's from or what I was trying to do? It's a pretty infamous video. I just found out my Build-A-Bear Sylveon can talk. Wow, watch out, hyper voice is dangerous. The extra credits one? Yep, it's the extra credits one. I usually like their videos. That one was very strange. A lot of... You can see there's a ton of these anime ones. I'm an orc? Apparently I'm a Gerudo. Another cat cafe? This one is also full on dudes. What in the world? I can't attend any of these cat cafe ones up to the middle of next month. You didn't ask for this, but suddenly, you're a student. Where's the Gundam meetups? This one, right? Or is this like Evangelion? Attend a cheese cafe? There was a cheese plaza. This stream is also a dating event? Maybe you can find your love in the chat. All these are just the same. More cats. Cat events I can't attend. Dairy, welcome to Small Cheese. Not quite dairy, but dairy. You can use the new cheese emotes. I think there's 2. Now we're getting into like June. This is really far in the future. Whoa. All of a sudden, you're dating imported cheese. You didn't ask for this. Okay, these are all just starting to repeat. Cat cafes are probably booked out in months in advance. Looks like it. Oh, this is fireworks, but this is in July. This is kind of funny. So all of these are anime ones. And literally all of them, this red bar at the top says, girls needed. Dialogue options. Cheese to meet you. Hi, Cheese. Good to see you. Oh, these are your dialogue options. Okay. My voice is perfect for mocking that line. Yes. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this. And yet here you are. It was so strange. Dill Connolly 112. Welcome to Small Cheese. You already have a Thunder badge though. Okay, maybe we can try more targeted searching. Like if we just start searching keywords. How do I access the search? I'm hitting the search button. Add, okay. So if we just try searching jogging. Came here to see how you're doing. You found no one yet? RIP, bro. Keep trying. You got this. Thank you, VGC Merrill. No results. They subscribed. How attractive of them? I agree. We can try... Let's literally search English. Anything in English? No. Maybe... foreign languages? This could work? No. What about just foreign countries? This free word search is useless. US citizens. No, nothing. Cooking? What if I just search cooking? No useful skills allowed? No cooking. This search sucks. Search cat? No cats, apparently. Well, we know that's not true. Maybe our time range is wrong. But there isn't even an area for us to... Yeah, there's no area to even specify the date. There's this. You can choose which date you want. But I'm saying any date is fine. It doesn't work. The search tab sucks. Let's see, so we can add... Looking for someone. Okay, let's add, like, improving skills. Maybe this will give us more, like, activities. Or literally nothing. Okay. You can improve your skills. I feel like we're looking for new brushes for Clip Studio Paint with this web design. Welcome to Japanese web design. Pokemon is pretty popular, but there's probably copyright reasons they can't do it. Oh no, it's because we have both of these filters on. That's why. Hang on, so let's just go to the home page and we'll try searching again with improving skills. Okay, now we can improve our skills, apparently. With these online meetings? 3-segmented unsparse is 450 centimeters tall. This isn't improving my skills. It's just the same events. Okay, what is this? This is marriage counseling. Or like finding a marriage partner counseling. I don't need that. Wanting friends? I guess we'll just do this. This is how we started. And this is the one, so it's not based on hobbies, but it's just age. This is recommended events. You need counseling on why no one wants to date you. S support skill. Okay, so these are their recommended events. I'm guessing that just means they'll be expensive. Like, look at all the premium. This is premium. This is premium. This is apparently delicious cocktail. Or delicious. I wouldn't trust that. These are premium. Basically, if you weren't here at the beginning, if it says premium, it basically just means I can't attend. Because if it's premium, that means it has either an income requirement or a height requirement, neither of which I can meet. So you can just ignore them. 90 to 99. Oh, that's birth year. So I guess the premiums I've been serving you have been fake the whole time, because I don't even have the base stats to truly be premium. Suspicious cocktail. Are these okay? These recommended events suck. Imagine you meet the income requirement but not the height requirement. I think in that case you can still attend, because a lot of these are either or. So if you're rich, you can go even if you're not tall. And if you're tall, you can go if you're not rich. But you have to be at least one of them. What the hell's with the height requirements? At least they're kind of rare. Most of these don't have height requirements. What is this? Oh no, high status, can't go. These are all today? No, they're not all today. Yeah, like, see, this one is, you have to be 175 centimeters. And they guarantee... Okay, so this is how they check your height. Because they put right here, they guarantee that they check the IDs, which has to have your height listed. So that's how they know you're not cheating the system. 174? Get out of here. Slugma can go despite being 700 centimeters tall. How tall is Slugma? It's not that tall, right? This one is just a dude in a suit, like in a dark void. I guess he's asleep. You can lie in the ID too? I guess so, but they can also just look at you, right? Hybrid? What is this? I think hybrid means online and in person. Oh, this is a buffet. Okay, to join this one, you have to be in the army. So, I can't go to this one. Blue? You're on a sofa. There's 50 kinds of drinks. Dondozo can go because he's almost 40 feet tall. How do you say this? Zex? The badminton party again. Maybe badminton? I mean, I like badminton. I'm like not good at it, but it could be fun. Look at this guy. He's ready. So, Elite 30s. Not the Elite 4, the Elite 30s. Wow. 70,000 a year, or else. A lot of girls needed ones? Yeah. Let's look at this badminton one. So this says... Oh no, it's got the premium status. Ah, no, not premium enough. No badminton. Did I win yet? No, not yet. Dude, why are all of these premium? There's this one. You can make takoyaki. This is today. What's the line for premium? It changes based on most of them change, but it seems like on average they're about 60,000 a year plus. I like takoyaki. It's only 4,500. This is today. These guys are having fun. Okay, this is not a stock photo. This is actually them. Gotta censor the faces. Sea Dream Group. Are there any Costco events? I haven't seen any. So this is about an hour from me. Happy birthday. There's a fish. This isn't that bad either. Okay, let me see if I fulfill all the requirements. Oh. This event is not meant, or like the goal of this event is not to facilitate encounters. So we will not be adjusting or setting up the amount of guys and girls. So why would I pay $45 to attend? I wouldn't. Are you aware what website you're on? Hello? Useless! That seemed like fun too. What about this museum? $55. Paldea region. What is this? Hello? But maxed out on guys already. Check to see if there are any events that need guys. I wonder if you can filter for that. Maybe? Probably not, though, because the filtering doesn't seem to work very well. What's this guy doing? Oh, this is another, you have to be a certain weight to attend if you're a girl. I just tuned in. What's going on? We're looking for Japanese speed dating events to potentially attend. We haven't had much luck so far. What if we look on a Friday? No. I seem to have started a conversation about Costco dates. What is a Costco date? I've never heard of that. We are looking. Audience gets to join. I mean, I think people are adding input. We're planning the premium meetup. I should learn Japanese. I would recommend against it. I don't think it's worth it. Unless you literally live in Japan. This is 6,000. What is this? Is this just a normal meetup? So for this one, we've got girl and boy 20s. Hello. 次につながりやすいイベントなら、イベントコンタクト。20代でいい出会いを見つけたい人のためのイベント。Okay. So how much more does it cost if you're a guy? This is 12 times as much. What activity are you looking for? Cooking would be great, but there's no cooking. An hour and a half. Oh, this place again. Okay. You just sit in a cafe and talk to each other. I also want to learn Japanese, but kanji? You can do it eventually. It just takes a lot of work. How short are you? I'm less than 5'5". I'm 5'4". I almost made it to 5'5". Alright, so let's look at the ones we've found so far that we're considering. So this one is... They need dudes. They've got all the girls. And this is for people my age. So people who were born... Basically, this is the Japanese version of 90s kids. But it's Heisei kids. It is over 20 times more expensive for guys, but that's fine. And...安定収入のある社会人の方. I think that's okay, because this says you need to have a steady source of income. It does not say you need to be employed by a company. Please sign up for my Patreon. I think I can say this because I'm not a student and I'm not unemployed, so I can attend this event. It's 2 hours. And it's double battle format. And everybody's smiling. Look how good of a time they're having. Okay, and this says where it says 1 and then the person, that means they joined by themselves. And if it says 2, that means they joined with a partner in a double battle. You gotta fill out these intro cards. So this seems like one of the best, just like normal events. I think this is as basic as it gets. You just go and you meet them. When is this? Oh, this is literally today. This is literally in like 4 hours. That's a lot of pressure. Okay, maybe not this one, but I guess it would be one of those 90s kids meetups, because then for sure they'll be around my age. The smiley pictures are a bit creepy, like a serial killer is marking off their victims. Everyone at the event is gone now. "4 hours, better hurry up." Got this barbecue party. This is tomorrow. $70, but I mean, I guess you get food. This strange Photoshop sign. We've got this anime one. $70 though. And this is also tomorrow. With the guy using hyper voice. This is the weirdest meta I've ever seen. Normal is a good type. Go-Go, Navilog are top tiers. Annihilate is garbage. Slugma is also top tier. Anytime I tried to go set up event, guys paid 3 to 4 times more. That's just how it works, I guess. This one you get a float. This is kind of nice. Like, this space looks fun. You can get bottle caps for IV training. I've never done a setup event. I already got scammed paying for Bumble once. I guess I could pay for Bumble for like 4 months instead of going to one of these events. This one, I don't know if there will be any... I've never actually been to an anime-themed one, but apparently this is anime-themed. This one is the calligraphy one. This is kind of fun. Is this actually a dating event, though? I think this is just a calligraphy class. And there isn't that much time to talk. I think you just sit there drawing. I mean, this seems fun, but I'm just very worried I won't actually talk to anyone. Wait, there's only... Wait, is this... Oh, no. It's only 2 to 6 people total. Oh, of course there's a catch. There's nobody there. This is literally just a calligraphy class. Oh, that's unfortunate. Robots in your city? A true one-on-one experience? I do want to do one-on-one battles, but this is maybe 2 one-on-one. So what do you guys think so far of what we've seen? There you are, looking for a dating event, when suddenly you're in calligraphy class. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this. Yet there you are. Giant robots in your city? There actually are giant robots. I mean, they don't, like, move, and they don't attack you, but there are certain giant robot exhibits. I think dating is harder in Japan than the US somehow. I'm assuming it's easier if you're actually Japanese. The calligraphy class is fine. I think it would be fun, but I wouldn't pay $4,000 just to go to a calligraphy class. There's nobody... I think I would go to this if they had more than 6 people. It caps at 6 people. As an American, most of these just look like scams, but I guess it's just a cultural thing. I wouldn't call them like scams, but they're definitely pretty expensive. I hope we get a follow-up to this. I'm gonna head out. I hope you find your Erica. Thank you. Maybe the hiking one. Maybe the hiking one. And now I understand why so many guys buy dolls. Yeah. Well, hey, Keigo. Hiking one? Okay. Could try hiking. I mean, Worst case, I go hiking, right? Let's see. Dude, this search sucks, bro. How do I get to the... Hinkle, that's what... No, not Hinkle. Is it this? Okay. Can I just search hiking? Is there an egg one? What is that? Okay, this can't possibly be true because we know that there's hiking ones. I'm on team barbecue. Okay. Is there an egg one? What is egg? Clear through the enemy ones sound nice. Barbecue looks like the one you get the most of your money is. Hiking and fight a Tyranitar or something. Hiking shows off your impressive base attack. That's true. Cheese uses a second seal to change his class from bug catcher to hiker. Then I have to use Onyx. Can you second seal in base classes or do you have to be promoted? We did... Okay, here's the running one. Dude, this search is just so bad. It does not work. You can search the terms and just nothing happens. Go back to the hiking page and see if they had categories? Okay. We gotta find the hiking. I think if we go to hobbies and we go to tomorrow, we can just choose hiking. Well, this is walking. There's you can rock climbing. Well, let's search rock climbing. Nothing. Any rock climbers? Okay, no rock climbing. Never mind. Bug catcher is a promoted class? Is it? Bug maniac is the promoted class, right? Youngster, bug catcher, hiker? Is that the progression? That's pretty sad. I don't want hiker to be the final form. Where's hiking? Oh, here. Okay, outdoor is its own category. You can go fishing. Just travel. Sea experience, river experience, mountain experience. This must be it, right? You need the ice skull badge to rock climb. Oh, wait, I didn't actually search. No, I don't need bouldering. I have to, okay. Unhighlight bouldering. And then highlight mountain experience. Okay. Here's one, okay. 5,500 to hike. Okay. Here's a hiking one. Fishing? I don't want to go fishing. 29 to 39. Oh, so almost everybody's going to be older than me. Ah, no, that's... Oh, this is kind of cute, though. Weather news. Ah, Tengu. This is really far from me, though. Let's see if we can find related ones to this. Hiker upgrades to Ruin Maniac. You specialize in dig or snowboarder. You specialize on ice. Uh-oh. Okay, so things other people have searched. Army. Older girls. Tall guys. Doctor. High income. Macho. Can we search macho? No, nobody's macho. Give the girls your Pokédex number so they can call you about rare Pokemon swarms. Well, the goal is to give the, is to exchange Pokédex numbers by the end, right? There was like a hiking one that was tomorrow. Which Pokemon class gets a mount? Dragon Trainer? I guess Dragon Trainer. And maybe like, whoever would raise a Rapidash, like the farmers. Or like ranchers. I forget what they're called. But you can find them south of Salacian Town. I think if we do search by hobby, all, and then just go to tomorrow, there's a hiking event. Or there's nothing. Bro, this search is so busted. It just does not work. You missed the whips? No whips allowed. It's abusive. And make it tomorrow. Okay, now it does work. So there's a hiking event. Here it is. This is what we're looking for. There's not... Oh, no. It's 22 to 40, though. Huge, huge age range. I think the age range is something I'm concerned about. Am I winning the dating game? I am not. Base class is Cowboy, and then you get to upgrade to Rancher or Pokemon Ranger. I'm glad there's all these Evo lines for trainers. Here's the barbecue. The age range of the barbecue, I mean, it starts a little young, 18, but goes up to 34. I'm not sure. Maybe I would just do 900 yen versus 6,900 yen. Yep. But hiking does seem... Okay, so what is this? It's double battles. I think the thing though is that it's raining today, and this is tomorrow, so the mountain's gonna be all muddy. How many 40-year-olds like to hike? In Japan, a lot. People are immortal here. My grandpa was like running marathons. In fact, I think there might be more older people who hike here. Because younger people are busy just like dying at companies. Let me check the forecast for tomorrow. I love this for... Okay, you can't see it, but it says here, raining now. Yeah, I knew that. I need to know... Oh, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. What's work culture like in Japan in your experience? It's very serious. It is very serious. It is, basically the attitude is get the job done no matter what. It doesn't matter how you feel. What matters is that the project gets completed. You don't need to see your family. You don't need to go home. You don't need to have hobbies. You need to finish your work. That's what it's like. I'll just say there's a reason I quit. Good luck on the speed dating. Thank you. Hopefully, I think like looking at all these, I was hoping to find some sort of cool event. I mean, there's this strawberry picking, but it's gonna be raining tomorrow. Maybe like strawberry picking next week? I think even if I have to pay for the strawberries, it's not that bad. Like, it's going to be an extra like $10, and it'll end up being 6,000, but that still seems to be less than a lot of these. Look for forecast next week either way. Yeah, let's check the forecast for next week. Weather stream. Tokyo for... Okay, I got... Good luck finding some more mighty Patreons. Thank you. Tokyo forecast. So next Saturday, it looks like it's just cloudy, which is totally fine. So okay, if there's strawberry picking next week, I think I would try that. So we can go to next Saturday. We're looking for strawberries. We found them. 28 to 49. Oh, the age range though. This is huge. This age range is huge. Everyone's gonna be older than me. By like a lot. The best ability for dating would be oblivious. Christmas cakes. Do people actually use that term? That's terrible. Yeah, I could set up an age range in my tab, or I could just go to these events that are for people in their 20s. People who don't know, Christmas cake it's just an awful term that people say here, which is it's if you're an unmarried girl over 30, you're said to be like past your like prime. You're like a useless expired Christmas cake. It's terrible. Yeah, probably 25 to 35. It's over 25? That's ridiculous. 25? What? Japanese men aren't into MILFs? I think they are. I had an entire D&D session and came back, wow, there are more of these events than I realized. A lot of them are like copy-pasted though. They're called Christmas cakes, so they significantly lose value past the 25th. That's awful. One way where Japan is definitely way worse than the West is if you're a girl. It's just horrible. Like, people are so openly misogynistic. It's crazy. Like, I know we complained a bit about like the height standards here, which I do think is silly, but being a girl is so much worse. You're always expected to be like always like in full makeup, always presented as like attractive, and if you're not, you're viewed as like lazy. Whereas if you're a guy, you can be like this. You can be in Hello Kitty pajamas with the webcam on, and it's fine. Nobody cares. So I would say that overall it is far worse to be a girl. Like, people are super backwards. Actually terrible. But also no height requirements, please. We live in a society. Let's try looking for... We can look for... I guess 20-year-old events and see if there's one that has like a fun theme. Entire section of video dissing Captivate only to need it now. I don't want to lower their special attack. As a guy, no one cares about you. Sometimes advantage, but other times a disadvantage. I think that's fair. So there's one that was like Arasa, so like around 30. That's what we're looking for. Kaisai Evento Ichiran. This is all events. These filters are just terrible. Like, we can't filter anything. Okay, this is for 20s. It's so expensive. It's $90. The takoyaki event? I was gonna go to the takoyaki event, but it's not even a dating event. It's just takoyaki, but you pay $45. Oh wow. So 2 hours. It's just a normal event. Where is this? Kanagawa. This is about an hour for me. $90? Yeah, that's Effie Engage with the DLC. Go there dressed as Matsu and say, I'm the Taiyaki guy. I don't remember Filter being this bad when I used Mega Aggron. Filter's really good on Necrozma Duskmane, right? Okay, can we find one that's like 420s but is not like $90? I want to pay like 50. Cheaper than SP with a DLC, costs 95. If I say I'm interested in this, maybe it'll give me more like it. It's not Filter, it's Prism Armor, or oh, it's the exact same. I guess it just has different different flavor. Chris Broad made a video about how harsh Japanese society can be. He's the Abroad in Japan guy, right? He's really fun. Take the Charizard onesie. I'll tell them they can look me up on YouTube. Playworks. We gotta find something. So far, we're having no luck. Okay, this is around 30. This is also like $80 though. 25 to 35. It's also maxed out on guys, so this one doesn't work. I think this is just this is the same company, but different thumbnail. Badminton. Okay, 20, 22, 33. This seems fine. Okay, but this is in like 3 hours. And they're maxed out. What about tomorrow? Are speed dating events all the rage? I don't know about all the rage, but I think people are definitely angry. What would happen if your partner finds the VOD of today's stream? I mean, most likely they wouldn't even understand what I'm saying. But I mean, I don't think I'm saying anything crazy. We're just trying to set up a meeting. So these are all like big group dates. Offer a date not as a Patreon tier. At least Rage Fist is a good move, that's true. Yeah, they would probably already know that I went to a speed dating event. That's true. How did you know I went to a speed dating event? You were there too? Whoa. Do you like food? I like food. Okay, these are all today. Can I see events for tomorrow? Today is too soon. If I click enough of these are all by the same company. Big group dates outclassed by big root dates. Well, everything's outclassed by big group, right? Japan generally always surprises me with how even love life and dates you need to break out the Google Meeting apps. I don't know how people met before this. I have no clue. Do you like Poketubers? Do you like Disney? Well, we know the answer is yes, right? We can ask the same questions. Do you like Disney? Yes. Do you like beer? Yes. Do you like travel? Yes. Do you like food? Yes. It's all the same. Can I get events that are not today, please? Hello? They do really like Harry Potter, that's true. Okay, let's look at stuff. Because the weather is just gross both of these days, as in today and tomorrow. Let's go to next week. Okay, so now we've got a mission. Next week, we're looking for... well, pretty much this one, except they've already maxed out on guys. So, not that one. Okay, 20s only. $70, that's not crazy. We're just gonna load up on those. Do you know a glitch in Pokemon Green? What do you think about grass types? Do you like shorts? I should just bring a whole book of just game dialogue and only be able to speak from those. That would make like a fun challenge video. Food, beer, Disney, travel. Long ago, the four interests lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Hogwarts nation attacked. Speed dating challenge video. Is working out as popular in Japan as in the West? I would say no. Gyms are really expensive here. My gym that I go to is $70 a month. And that's like the normal rate. Oops, dropped my balls. But apparently, if you have a high enough constitution stat, you can go to that one special event that only has maxed out guys a month in advance. I think that's definitely just a secret gay event. Not so secret. But that is one thing. There isn't even... There are no... non-straight options. Not at all on this. I think that's crazy. So you kind of just have to, you either have to use some sort of different app, or you just have to go to the High Constitution event and hope that everyone else also picked up on the secret implications. Next video, can I get a GF with the only dialogue from FE Engage? Are there lines we could use from that? The pain of losing a son. We could have been friends. Are you looking down on me? No, because you're shorter than me. Let's see, this, apparently it's got incredible food. $80. Can I get a GF with only red dialogue? Do you like a horse racing? Wear your scarf of choice to get through the dates even faster? But then I can only say one thing, right? Do you like food? Do you like food? Do you like food? Do you like food? The Divine One looked at me. Ah, but this running one is maxed out. Okay, we've got one event we could potentially go to. Maybe now that we're on a different day, it'll give me... Hey, you're not wearing shorts! Maybe now that we're on a different day, we can get... Ah, no, all of these are just premium events. Anime 1... What is this? 1 plus... We're doing math? If Nintendo wasn't so harsh with copyright stuff, I feel like people would do some Nintendo-themed meetings. Ravi is here. Italian food and desserts. And drinks. Ooh, 28 to 43. Can I get a GF by only pressing the A button? Oh, this is the same one as... this week, but it's next week. 20 to 33 and it's 6,600? That's not bad. Okay. Maybe this one. They wouldn't do Nintendo meetings because a go-kart company did a Nintendo-themed thing and got sued. Oh, that was awful, though. That business should have been destroyed. Looking to buy GF, very useful in RuneScape? They don't know my woodcutting level. You guys maybe don't know my woodcutting level. Do you know my woodcutting level? I'm very proud of it. It's not 99. $98. It is also 98. You can use the cheese rune to cast the buying GF spell. It is a high level, but it's not even in the 90s. This one is actually free for girls. That's crazy. We haven't seen that. 89. It is actually 89. I have 89 woodcutting. Are there any glitches in this game that can warp you to date 3? I don't think so. So this is an anime event, but it is organized by the group I'm Single. I mean, yeah. Oh, look at this. 2D? Do I also have to be 2D? How old is this person? Do I have to fill this out? What in the world? This looks like I'm moving into a new house. Oh, this is fun. Is this what it looks like? I don't know about this one. You get isekai'd? Jeez, what do I think about Paper Mario? I love Paper Mario. I love Thousand Years Door. It's a shame they never made any other Paper Mario games, right? $25 to $35? Okay, well, I mean, this isn't... Otaku kekkon. I'm single. It is an anime dating service literally called I'm Single. Well, yeah. What are the requirements? I actually can't attend this. I actually would have been able to attend this in January, because if you're a permanent employee, you can go, but I quit to be a YouTuber, so I actually cannot attend anymore. If I make enough YouTube money, I would be able to attend. I would need $50,000 a year to attend, but I can't, so too bad. Close that one. $7,800. I can't believe I'm actually not qualified to attend the anime event hosted by I'm Single. You can see why we have the defeatist ability for this. 20 to 30. Oh! 20 to 30, but it's only like $50? Oh! Fiora! It's free for girls. Every time you stream, it's raining in Japan. Drizzle ability? I hope not. Okay, can I attend this? Okay, here it is. Alright, you need to have a steady source of income, but it doesn't specify how much. And you need to be truthful and kind. Well, we can fake it, right? I think we can attend this one. Free for girls. It's in Shinjuku, which isn't too far. Okay, so what actually happens here? Hopefully there's no crazy AI stuff at this one, because that was at one of them. Kind, Sombron does not improve? I don't need my dad's permission, okay? I killed him. And apparently he also killed me? But not really, because then I woke up 1,000 years later. I guess that's actually a spoiler. Okay, so let's see what actually happens at this event. So, 30 minutes... Hang on, let's make this a little bit bigger. Crazy AI stuff. So on one of these, you would... Oh, okay. I should explain that. So one of the first ones we looked at, it seemed pretty normal. Apparently who you were paired with was decided by their AI? No. What? Okay, so you have 20 minutes to set up and fill in your profile. Then you start talking. Okay, it's one-on-one, so single battles. I'm single, I guess. Impression time. What does that mean? 気になる相手にアピール? What? Ah. Okay, so then... Okay, after you do all the talking, you can basically, like, say, I liked this person. And then if they also liked you, you'll see it on, like, a tablet. Okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, oh, alright. Oh, this could be really sad, though. Because you could say that you like people, and then you just don't get any. So it's basically, it's like Tinder, except you actually get to talk to them, and meet them in person. Just joined my Patreon? Thank you! For evolving into a mighty Patreon. Sorry you're so bad in Fire Emblem 6, though. Medamayaki. Are we going to be making sunny side up eggs? I'm not sure what that means. If they don't like you, they use eject button. What if they all swipe left with you? I guess you just... Okay, so let me see. That would be an awful blow to your self-esteem. Well, I mean, that happens anyway, right? But at least I don't have to pay for it. And at least here you have... Okay, oh, the music stopped. You have more control, right? Because you actually get to talk to them. Let's go back to the first mix. Okay, so... Okay. 拡散グループ内で周りの目を気にならず、お二人でゆっくり会話を楽しみください。参加人数によって会話時間は変更する場合はあります。Okay. So, there's a full hour where you have one-on-one conversations. Then you basically swipe right, or you send likes to people that you liked. And then... Okay. And then there's another... Okay. So there's basically 2 rounds of swiping. And then if you match with someone, then you get to, like, leave with them? And I guess if you don't, you just go home. Oh, no. Oh, this could be devastating. So it's like... Oh. I don't know. This seems really scary. This seems like this definitely cuts your HP to half. You're getting the defeatist penalty for sure. But you have a full hour of conversation. Well, the thing is, though, that this happens anyway, right? This just formalizes it. So this is actually easier? This is actually easier because then you don't have to approach them on your own. You can basically anonymously say, I liked you. And they could say it back. So, like, the hardest part, which is actually, like, approaching them to say, like, hey, I had a good time. You don't have to do that because it's, like, anonymous. That's kind of nice. It's just the downside is absolute devastation. You could use Runaway. Hey, Tsuchinoko has Runaway. Must be a good ability. You can also just say you like everyone and get crushed when literally no one likes you back. I think you can actually do that because it says... I don't know if you have a limited amount. I mean, this sounds really painful when you describe it, but this is what happens anyway, right? It's just formalized. Wait 2 turns to get destroyed by a good move? Hey, you might wait 3 turns. You can like everyone? I guess I would like the people I actually liked, right? This is kind of interesting. Connected to a wonderful fate. What is this? Is there AI? Why are we in these strange booths? Are there videos about this so we can look up an example? So these are event details. Give me a moment here because this is a lot of text. Okay, so you use tablets. As in, like, iPads, right? iPads. Fiora! I think Fiora in Japanese actually is Fiore, like from Xenoblade, so this literally is Fiora. Fiora! Okay, so you all have numbers. You can send as many likes as you want. Okay. So it's basically an in-person... It's Tinder IRL. It is Tinder IRL. That is literally what this is. So you go in these little, booths. It's all single battles. Okay, and here's what the matching interface looks like. Okay. So it's kind of tricky. The app ends up with all dudes. I think this interface is from the girl's perspective, which is why it's all dudes on here. Apparently, we matched with Takuya. I have a coworker named Takuya. He's actually the guy who played Ujie, the armor slayer in the Fire Emblem video. He has really good English because he's a scientist. This is not him, but this guy is named Takuya. Okay, and I know where this is. This is about an hour from me. And this is next Saturday. Okay. This is maybe fun. I mean, it's basically Tinder, except theoretically, well, hopefully I would have an advantage, right? Because I can actually speak. So maybe people would think I sound cool. But it needs girls, apparently. Does it? It's explicitly for dating versus the calligraphy classes. This is kind of interesting. It's only $45 only, which is cheap for what we've seen so far. I think this is a strong candidate. Obviously, it's going to be absolutely soul-crushing if I don't get any matches, but I mean, that happens anyway, right? It's actually less work to get crushed here, because you don't actually have to ask them. Strong candidate. And this is just a normal, I think, event. Why even charge 300? Hopefully a brave nature. So let's see what this is. This is, I think, just a normal... This is the double battle format. And you have to eliminate all your targets. And once you've killed them, you can go ahead and slap the smiley face on them. This is weird, like, serial killer event. This is another candidate. So it's the same, except there's no, like, IRL Tinder thing. This one's $70. Group change あり。フリータイム。連絡交換タイム。Oh, what is this? So this also has a feature where you sort of match with them. At the end, there is a card you fill out with people you'd be interested in meeting again. So it's the same thing, but it's not digitized. Okay, so the IRL Tinder thing is not as... How many am I willing to attend? 1? This time only 1, because they are pretty expensive. Does anyone have a naughty nature? Maybe the guy's going to the... the high con meeting. That's still my favorite. So it says on average 50% match on this one. So I guess about half of the people who go there just waste their time. Is that what it's called, the High Constitution meeting? Yeah, it was literally called the High Constitution meeting. It was the Pride in Your Constitution is what it was called. It was very funny. So it was literally Taikaku Jiman, which if you were to literally translate, it would be Constitution, like, of your body. Proud of? I guess you would call it, like, Buff Boys or something. Like, it's very funny. Boucheron, everyone wants to match with him. There's also the ones where the Slugma males just go to watch football in the locker room, apparently. In their suits. Some of these stock photos are very funny. This also looks pretty normal. Got these Slugma males laughing. You know, 22. I'll never forget when I met 22. This photo is an example. I missed the good part of the stream. We can do greatest hits at the end. The Taikaku guys. So this is also just a normal event. Unfortunately, no, like, hobby things that we could really attend. Will we pick one at the end of the stream? Yeah, that is the goal. So by the end of this, how long has it been? Wow, 3.5 hours. So probably before the 4-hour mark, we want to choose one. Unfortunately, there were just a bunch that we could not attend none of the activity ones really work, or just their age ranges are far too big. The site hates hobbyists. Yeah, the hobbies never work. Any others here? Here's the strawberry picking, but the main issue is the huge age range. What about this one? It says they have the highest rate of matching. Less than $60. The site also hates people who like searching. I'm guessing if you're an actual Japanese speaker, it's probably easier to search this. But this doesn't take, you know, insane Japanese wizardry to put in like keywords. It just doesn't work. You can chain glare, although I think after the first time you glare, they're already paralyzed. I don't really know why you would chain glare. Okay, apparently these matching things are pretty normal. Where at the end you say who you're interested in. Hey, here's 22 again. I guess I would take the one that has the digital version, right? Seems a little easier. 22 is back. She's a recurring character. The stock photos are the best part of this. Otacon. No, you need 50,000 a year. Wait, what is this? Special buffet? Oh, sweet buffet. No, it's another one with the stat requirement. 22 matches with everyone. Oh, under 35 living alone. Already maxed out on guys. Wait, these are new. I feel like we haven't seen these before. Here's a barbecue one. Oh, this barbecue one is only... Oh, it's only 45? Oh, no, the age range, though. Wait, no, but the age range for girls is 20 and up. Oh, okay. Imagine she gets the speed date, the mythical 22. Let's barbecue. Oh, so maybe... Okay, so the fail case for this one is I get barbecue, right? That's not that bad. No, this is the same thing. It's the same thing as the octopus, where this is not for dating. It's just a barbecue that you pay $45 to attend. No. I'm not doing that. Here's the anime one, but this is another one that has stat requirements. Can you explain what this is? We're literally looking through speed dating events, upcoming speed dating events. In Japan, we're gonna pick one to attend. It's pretty depressing. It's pretty depressing, I would say. This is definitely not something you want to do on your own, because you just kind of get beaten down over the course of hours of sifting through all of these. There's always a catch. Second half of 20s, which would be me, but already maxed out on guys. '20s, liking anime and games for only 6,000? The anime one was devastating. What am I watching? House Still Love You? Jeez, well, welcome. This is for previous divorcees. I guess I'm not qualified for that. If you like pets, you can go to this one. What even are the criteria for this one? I feel like these are all new. Why are the maxed out events showing up? Shouldn't you filter them? I don't know. It seems like the filter doesn't really work. We've seen this one before. This is the one that claimed to have the ultimate cost performance, but it's 7,000 yen. Oh, this one. Okay, this one is 20 to 75. Okay, no. I think most will agree that that range is a little bit too high. Youngsters only. I do qualify for this. They must have shorts. I wonder if 22 is here. Everyone's got these blurry pictures of these cards. Oh, the Destiny knot! Nah, not really feeling this one. Brock becomes a doctor? Does he? Just tuned in, what did I miss? At the end, we'll try and do the greatest hits, but you missed a bunch of guys in suits watching soccer in a locker room. And a special meetup only for guys with high con. Oh, what is this? Ah, it's like a board game thing. The stock photos are really fun. You got people using hyper voice, like screaming at nothing. You got some alpha dudes here. We also find that we are not qualified for a lot of these. There's even quite a few anime ones that we are not qualified to attend. So our stats are too low. This is another one by, I think it's the same people that have the matching tablets. It's Fiora. I think it's the exact same. Yeah, it is the exact same. It's just, I guess, in a different event? A different area? No, it's in the same area. Wait, what's the difference? Maybe it's a different day? It's the same day. It just happens immediately after. So it's the same, just later. And I guess the image is different. Is 22 here? No, she's not. A farming date, that would be fun. The closest to that is the strawberry picking. But there's the age range thing. Oh, what is this? 女性ダントツ人気趣味婚趣味も仕事もアクティブな平成生まれ男性会員 Alright, so you gotta be an active dude born in the 90s. But you gotta pay for the veggies? That's true. Reeling agent. We've seen this image before. Hey, this is the same thing. Dude, all of these stock photos, they just get repeated. I seen the title, I thought bro got hacked. No, this is actually me. But the title is not a lie. We are looking for hot girls in our city. Cocktail party. Slugma was looking for a low punny with a naughty nature. Make friends. I think they now have these online ones, but those are very strange. Okay. What do we do, man? Ambry, welcome to Small Cheese. Enjoy the premium emotes, including the Erica emote. I think it's waifu if you type it in. There's also a small cheese emote. Just added it. Something fell. Why is this not even $1? Because it's the only way to get emotes. So I just made it as cheap as I possibly could. Because I would just make the emotes free if I could. But YouTube doesn't let you, so I set it to the minimum price. Is this the power of the Fell Dragon? Never had a good experience in online dating? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. These are real-life meetups. Humble cheese? No, I'm very greedy. Please pay me on Patreon. But I think definitely the more people who have emotes, the more fun it is to actually be in the chat. So I just made the emotes as cheap as possible. We could go for a walk? I mean, that's pretty normal, right? 24 to 36, go for a walk? At a Heart Cafe. I won't let you while you're in Japan. You're in Osaka, right? I think this is just walking. It's just walking for 2.5 hours. Look at these flowers, though. Wow! It's also popular with foreign tourists. Really? You can buy bread. Amity Square. Good age range, yeah. And at the very end, you get to exchange info. Pay cheese so you can attend high VIP speed dates with high-paying job employees. I mean, this is just going on a nice walk. Where is this? It's apparently popular with foreigners. I'm a foreigner. Nippori, Arakawa City. How far is this? Ah, Tennoji. Okay. It's like an hour and a half. That's not bad. Union Circle. Oh, I hope the connectivity is better. Oh, is this cooking? Oh no, somebody cooks for you. And they're also full. Never mind. What about the 3DS and challenge them to Smash 4 and establish dominance? I was pretty good at that game. At least like for a normal person. I used Shulk. You read this in the Tinder one? It seems like failure is less devastating. The main downside of the Tinder one is that you know at the end that nobody likes you. If nobody likes you. But again, at the end of this, you would also know at the end that nobody likes you. So this just makes it, like, confirmed. In a way that's kind of nicer. This says a lot about society, which we live in, by the way. This is also another one where, oh no, guys are maxed out. Hey, walking in the park could be nice. Walking in a river. Ah, maxed out on guys. More cat cafes you can't attend because all the guys max out the attendance for the cat cafe. You could succeed in the Tinder one but not end up dating afterwards. That is also true. dinner party at Cook Bar in Tokyo. Where's Tibarn? Is this a dog? This one has dogs. I guess guys don't like dogs. Because the dog one is not maxed out. Here they just type love on a keyboard. What about walking in the park with your mighty Patreons? They have to follow behind me. They can't keep up. I'm too fast. This one's just looking at flowers. 5,000? 29 to 49. Huge age range. No masks. Dog ones are maxed out in girls instead. It wasn't maxed out with anyone. I guess nobody likes dogs. We know that for this is the anime one I can't go to, I think. Because I don't have the base stats. Oh, this one I can go to. Are they all watching the same anime? Like, why are they all staring at this one guy's phone? What is happening in this photo? These photos are very funny. Like, what is this dating event where everybody is looking at one guy's phone? My man said I don't have the base stats. I literally don't. There's somewhere you have to be a certain height or have a certain income to attend. Oh, here it says you get to talk a lot? He's showing a cool meme. Everyone's gonna match with him. He must be showing them Pokemon content he found on the Imported Cheese channel. Now I'm imagining a crowd of people following Cheese and a bunch of people attending the walk. More barbecue things. I was really hoping there would be more activities. Literally the only cooking thing is the one where they don't even have strawberries. Well, here, like, the lady's cooking, but this isn't a cooking event. This is just an anime event. Darts. You can play darts. He can promote into a berserker. These all seem new. I have no idea how the filtering works. The filtering just doesn't work. This is the one I can't attend. Hey, oh look, he made a 3-year-long meme about a weak rockworm with 45 attack. I'd show that to people on a phone. Oh, this one you can only attend if you're by yourself. 15 by 15. I'm guessing that means 15 participants. $18 to $34. No unemployed people. I just tried gay online hooking in Japan. It's the most depressing country I've seen. Sounds about right. You should try attending the High Con meeting. It's the same one we've seen before with the strange Photoshop sign. So just 15 participants. What if your partner is an Onyx fan? Incompatible? Yeah, we just would say no then. What do you think, Cheese? Being a YouTuber is a plus in dating? I think it is. I think we're at the point where being a YouTuber is not viewed as a negative, right? I think people do think it's a real job. I think. Apparently, it doesn't fulfill the criteria for here where you have to be like a permanent employee at a place. But not every event has those requirements. What if she's a 10 but takes the grass starter? I'll consider it. Which grass starter? I really like Chespin. Oh, okay, well, What do we do? The hiking just has too big of an age range. Alright, I think our choices are the real life Tinder, the walking, and then real life Tinder but no computers. I think those are our choices. Or really just the walking or the real life Tinder. Real life Tinder is cheaper, but only by a little bit. Only by 400, that's like negligible. You have to go into one of these strange booths. The second real life Tinder is more expensive than the first one. Oh, is it? How far is each one? I think the walking is a little bit further, but not by much. They're both about the same. Did barbecue get disqualified? Yes, barbecue is disqualified because it's not even a dating event. It's just $45 to go to the barbecue. The hiking is tomorrow, which doesn't work because it's going to be raining. The age range is also too big. Welcome back. I think we're about to make our decision. I guess this is an anime one I could also attend. But I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant about that one. It's matching shutter white key. What is this? No, I'm too young for this. Make a poll? Yeah, we'll make a poll at the end. Are there any other options people want to include? Because right now the options are going to be real life Tinder and walking along in a flower garden. Popular with foreigners. I guess while we wait for people to send in their other suggestions, we've got the these are the Slugma males we were talking about. So these are the dudes who are apparently just in suits in a locker room, apparently watching a football game. I don't think this is a dating event. And apparently they're all really rich because you have to have a certain amount of income to be invited to this locker room watch party. How'd you compare Western dating to Eastern dating? I don't know, because I haven't really done either. I think this is one of the funniest stock photos we've seen today. Well, thanks for stopping by. Eric Guzman. Calligraphy, the issue with the calligraphy was there was only 6 people total. Imagine going through all this dating stuff and getting matched with an American anyway. I mean, that would be fine. I would be glad to be matched with someone that I like. They don't have to be Japanese. Just they probably will be because most people here are Japanese. So I'm thinking it's just going to be either the real life Tinder or the walk. I don't think anything else we saw even works. All of the food stuff, they're just expensive dinners. Any other suggestions from anyone? From what we've seen? Oh, this one's really far. Bar Q. I should go to Costco? Costco's really far. Walk would be a classic. Do you know the place where it is? So where is the walk? The walk is near Tennoji. I doubt it'll look like this. You also have to pay 300 yen to get in, but I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, you have to pay for food at this as well. How many were attending the dogs? Dogs are cute. There is no Costco date here. Are any of these similar to the end of the first gen of FE4? Because that's what I need. I hope not. I mean, maybe similar feelings of devastation if you don't get any matches, but I think you'll survive. So it's just a bunch of flowers. You walk through the garden. I guess you can talk to the foreign tourists. Like a little temple. Whoa! Ambry with 20 gifted memberships, thank you! 20 of you will now get to use premium emotes at the end. 3 hours in and no speed dating yet unless you miss something? You didn't miss anything. We haven't decided yet, but I think we have narrowed down our candidates. I think there's 2 that we're looking at going. It's either going to be real life Tinder or like this nice walk. Not a single Pokemon ranked. Ah. Did you have gift subs enabled? If you don't have gift subs enabled, you won't be able to receive one. It was all me. If there's a Costco date, I would go there. This badminton one, I think I would attend, but I can't. I don't have the base stats. It would make better YouTube content. Well, I mean, I can't record anything there. Oh, 5 gifted subs from Dill Connolly. Hey, you got one. There you go. Congratulations. Alan Castille, I hope I said that right. But now you get the emotes. You can use waifu. Thank you for the generosity. These are some pretty flowers. Alright, so anything other than the walk and real life Tinder. You have to enable gifts, otherwise you can't receive one. And these guys are having a great time. Recent events. One day cup link? What is this? Okay, none of these categories are useful. 20 hours in, not a single girl dated? True. There's a guide to how to use this. Erica would like the flower pot walk, unless YouTube fixed it, which I doubt you could gift. Both events seem fine. The Tinder one is just straightforward. Yeah. Let's see. I think those are the 2 we go to. All of these are just variants. I think this is also walking and eating. Oh no, but it was full. That's why I couldn't go. You can get squids. Not really getting the speed part down here. Well, the events themselves are actually going to be shorter than this. So signing up is literally more time than the actual event. What is this? Terrifying. There's a lion. There's a duck. Is that AI generated? This thing? It kind of looks like it, right? Oh, this is the calligraphy thing. This was unfortunate. This seemed fun if it was a larger scale event. Let's just add hobbies one more time. Board games. Gourmet. Apparently eating is a hobby. Stream longer than using close combat on Blissey in Gen 4. Board games. People who like railroads. There was a Pokemon anime episode where Erica hosted a flower picking event and 2 Pokemon ended up dating. There were no flower picking events. Not a single one. Or like flower arranging. I can't believe that the non-stop clickbait. There's no cooking at all. Okay, and this is just coffee at a cafe. I think that's a good third option. Or the strawberry picking. Ah, but the age range. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing crazy at this cafe, because it's just going to a cafe. Good age range, 24 to 36. Evil Celine? I guess evil, yeah, because it's coffee. Plus alpha. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, this is kind of nice. Oh, it's cafe and a walk. With these 2 guys by the Family Mart. Okay. Weird how there aren't many couples in the Pokemon world. I guess they don't really have to talk about that stuff. Most events try to combine a group event with a speed dating aspect. Yeah. The real-life Tinder thing would be close to, I guess the American conception of the speed dating thing, where you just talk to someone and then after a certain amount of time you talk to someone else. For some reason I read the title yesterday and did not expect it to actually be about speed dating. No, it's not. Unlike all of the clickbait that we've seen today, this is not clickbait. We're literally just signing up for Japanese speed dating. Oh, cooking might be a liability? Yeah, you're right. That could be it, especially because the only cooking event we saw actually uses a microwave. So you probably actually aren't allowed to cook things. That might be it. So let me see what this is. This could be nice. Do you like coffee? Yeah, sure. Where is this? Musashino, that's pretty close to me. That's like 40 minutes away. The future of imported cheese vlogs on speed dating. Well, if there's a premium of this, it's gonna be after I actually go to the thing, so I can like talk about it. Even if it fails. And this will probably not be a premium. It'll probably be just stuff from this will appear in the Japanese online dating meta video. So it would be like the Japanese thumbnail and the Japanese clip art metas, but it would be the Japanese online dating meta. But I really think I would only be able to make that video after actually meeting somebody, because otherwise I'm just gonna sound super salty, right? Be like, well, the Japanese online dating meta is biased against me and it's terrible and it must be destroyed. I feel like I really wouldn't be able to make the video without just seeming really bitter. You like the Japanese clip art meta video? Thank you. I thought it was fun. Go to the date with the Charizard costume. That's second date, okay? I'll show them my true form. Speed dating tier list when. This could be fun, I think. So let's see. This is... So first of all, can I attend? Yes. Age range looks good. Starts at 10. Goes for about 2 hours. Oh, you have to go to the Festival Plaza, though. Uh-oh. I didn't like that mechanic. Okay. So what do we actually do? It's like a coffee tasting course. That's kind of cool. Okay. So it's like coffee tasting. Oh, but you have to pay for it. What? So you pay another 1,500. But what am I paying these guys for? But even with that, it's going to be cheaper than the other event. $4.99 donation from Dom. Just says cheeseburger. Thank you for the wise words, although not really relevant to our options. This isn't that bad. Heart Cafe. He is helping me pay for the coffee. That is true. I need a Brave or Adamant nature. I'd rather have Adamant for sure, right? I don't want the speed penalty from Brave. Adamant might be too forceful. I do like this one, though. We could maybe put this in the poll as well. But it's kind of similar to this, right? It's by the same people. It's basically the same. I think I would rather do this one, because this one doesn't have the coffee. Alright, I think we've... Last thing, we'll just go through these 2 pages. See if there's anything that we can add. And if there is nothing, we'll just start the poll. Get a modest nature who covers my bad special attack. My special attack is fine. If I'm adamant, I guess it would be bad. This is another flower one. Walking and eating. Walking and eating seems like fun. This is hiking. This is like a tourism thing. Oh, this is a nice park. It's the same company making all of these. What skills can I pass on? I'm not sure what skills I have. Can I get Gale Force? Maybe with more subscribers. Oh, these are the blurry guys. What is this? Takoyaki. People eating. This girl in a void. Shibamata. Where is this? Seems kind of far. And you get a rainbow book? I have no idea. This is kind of strange. This is, this just says, like, a word of encouragement from the host. What is this? Pass on pursuit. Do I know any egg moves? I guess I have, English affinity, right? You can promote into English-speaking classes. That could be useful. And what about the Sunday? Words of encouragement, there's a void behind her? I don't know. I would like to go to this badminton thing, but I'm not rich enough. You get a +1 to shawarma fillings? That is true. I am part of the kebab cabal. I do actually get extra filling at kebab shops. For you, Effendi. If you're Arab, you get more. It's kind of nice. Board games. This is walking and eating. Alright, I think we have our choices. It's either going to be the walk in the park, or the real life Tinder. So we can set up a poll for that, I think. Board games could be fun. The only thing is I went to a board game one before, and I didn't really get to talk to anyone. People just played board games. Do a sandwich speed date to pass on English with Mirror Herb. Alright, so how do I start a poll? I think I have to actually be in the interface? Hang on, give me a second here. I think I'd have to go here. I gotta make sure not to end the stream. How do I start a poll? Hello? Do I have to... I know I've done it before. Maybe it's this button. This says engage with your audience. Okay, here it is. Start a poll. Okay. So, which speed dating event do I attend? And then we have real life Tinder. I wrote Tinder. Tinder. And what's the other one? Just walk in the park? Park walk? National park walk, I guess. Chat rate 4. I have no idea what that means. Okay, there we go. And as you vote, you can gaze upon these beautiful Slugma males. This is definitely my favorite photo. Engage! Beam! Real life Tinder is you literally swipe people left or right. So you, I guess, hang on. I'm gonna cancel the poll and do it again because I should explain exactly what they are. I should explain exactly what they are. So hang on. Give me a second here. Sorry, I should have done that. So here are the candidates. So this walk in the park, it's just a walk in the park. I don't think there's anything special about it. You literally just meet people in the park. Then you walk around for about 2.5 hours. I believe you're in small groups. And then apparently you can like eat snacks together, and it appears to be popular with foreigners. So I guess I could talk to foreigners. And then they've got these things there, but I think you have to buy them yourself. And then at the end, there's a time where you're supposed to like exchange numbers. Small groups? Actually, is it small groups? I think it is small groups. The garden seems to be for making friends. Maybe. I'm trying to see where it says what the grouping is like. Yeah, you're just in groups, I guess. And Tinder is specifically one-on-one. Yeah, so for Tinder, you do a 1v1 battle against a couple different opponents. And then at the end, there's I guess an app. And then you can swipe right on people, basically, or just say that you like them. And then at the end, you'll also find out if they liked you back. That's basically it. So basically do a bunch of 1v1 single battles for an hour against whoever's there. And then there's matching time at the end. What's our goal? Are we trying to raise imported cheeses happy? We're just trying to... I guess I should explain my motivation for this. It would just be nice to, I guess, have somebody to do fun stuff with, go on dates with, because one of the things about being a YouTuber is I spend pretty much all my time in this booth. It's not even a 1v1, it's just me. It's kind of driving me crazy. Those are our options. Your health is getting low? Okay. You better use rest? Alright, see you. Alright, so let's run the poll again. And the cost for both is about the same. This will probably end up... The Tinder thing will probably end up being cheaper because I don't have to actually buy any food. And it also is just cheaper to begin with. I think this is also in... Shinjuku? Yeah, I could also go right after this to film stuff for the channel because I'll be close to where my friend lives. We could just film something. It's actually... It would be very convenient. I think that is an emote. You think I choose 3 options? I think you can choose as many as you want. Oh no, you can choose up to 5. You can choose up to 5. Make sure to bring the soundboard. I don't have a soundboard. Metagame mindset, dating, then YouTube grind, Slugma mail. We'll go to this, and then we can hang out in the locker room. Hey guys, you guys didn't get any matches either? Don't worry, we can watch the game together. Okay, let's get this poll up. Okay, so... Which speed dating event to attend? Alright, so walk in the park. And then real life Tinder. I think if I say my personal opinion, it'll corrupt the poll, right? So I probably shouldn't. Although then again, my opinion is the only one that matters because I'm the one who's actually going, right? Inconvenient history and Quillfish when. I think if we... I could try and make an inconvenient Quillfish because I still have the Photoshop file for how convenient. So we can make how inconvenient where it's just history and Quillfish. The Tinder one has women 22 to 32 and men 25 to 35. Oh, the guys are older? That's pretty normal here though, right? Oh yeah. No, they're the same. 25 to 35 for both. It's also the same for the park. With Tinder, at least everyone knows why they're there. I think with the park, everyone also knows why they're there, right? What is the height that most of these were asking for? I think the lowest we found was 170 centimeters. And I'm 163, so I'm 7 centimeters short of being able to attend the lowest height one. Why not just do the one you want to? I mean... We'll see. This is like I want to see what other people think. The park doesn't seem like actual... I think it... Well, let's see. It definitely is meant to be a dating event because they also have an exchange at the end where you can swap contact info. But you don't 1v1 anyone. They're all horde battles. But you do get to walk in a nice park and, like, eat food instead of being in this weird, like, prison cubicle. But you might find bugs in the park. Here's a confession. I actually am terrified of real-life bugs. I really hate bugs. But I act for you guys on YouTube, okay? Yeah, Bugcatcher has to conquer his fears. Evento stato! How painful would it be if no one in your group wants to exchange numbers with you? Usually people will exchange numbers, because I've been to 2 of these. Generally, everybody gets everyone's number, and then you message who you want to message later, and ask them. It's an even split? Uh-oh. It is literally 50-50. Okay. Great help. Rotation battles. We have 38 votes. Well... Let's see. Cheese picks the winner. Oh, Depressed Makai AS. I can't actually... The poll hides what you said. A $2 donation from Depressed Makai ASMR, which I'll read once messages push it up. Have I met my Erica yet? I have not, unfortunately. Go to both at the same time. I think they're on the same day. I don't think I can go to both. We have not met our Erica yet. We've met these very fine Slugma men gentlemen. 59 viewers, 38 votes. Wow, we have 59 viewers? Really? That's really good. Is it possible to do both? I think it is, but then I would have to pay for both. That's the main issue. So this one's next Sunday, and the real life Tinder is next Saturday. I could actually go to both. There are some AFK folks, so if people are here, please vote, I guess. Walk would probably find you. It's really annoying how the poll actually blocks the text. Walk would probably find you. Erica would be in the park. Let me look at these park details. Does it say how big the groups are? Coin flip moments. Sakura no tsukiba wa kore. Tsugiba. Okay. I don't know if it actually looks like this next week. Popular with foreigners. Is this really Tokyo? The scenery is so incredible. Nippori Station. Go to both. I can't go to both. It's too expensive. I have to choose one. I think with the real life Tinder, because I could then go film something that I need to film anyway, that might actually work. Because I have to film stuff for the engaged tier lists. Because the cameraman, my friend, is going back to the United States for a vacation soon. We have to film before that. How much is both? About $100. In the park, you can find titans like C-Dot and Pineco. Well, that's a good argument not to go to the park. Might be able to hear some kids screaming outside. I think once we hit 50 votes, I'll close the poll. It says popular with foreigners. Surely that's a message to Japanese people who want to date foreigners. Me? No. I think it just means that it's a pretty area, right? I've been to Sayamako last week and it really had that, is this really Tokyo vibe? Are you in Tokyo? I know you were in Kyoto before. Oh, we're at 52 votes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll so I can actually see what people are saying and also see what the poll results are. Oh, you thought the kids were part of the music? No, there's literally just kids screaming outside. Maybe that says something about... It says a lot about our society, that kids screaming can be seen as part of music. No, there's actually just kids screaming outside. Okay, yeah, it is. I think that is close enough to consider it a tie, right? Kids using hyper voice, they're damaging me, that's for sure. Oh, the music stopped. Well, the kids screaming continues even though the music stops. Hang on. Let's get the music back. We can go to Pokemon Lo-Fi Mix 2. I like part 2. Okay. So, well, there was no definitive answer. Throat spray enhanced moves. I think we can... YouTube rounds down just like damage calc in Pokemon. So let me see, when is the Tinder event? Like, what time of day? I think it's in the early afternoon. Yeah. So that would pretty much perfectly line up to then go buy props and then film it and then go home. I think Strawberry Picking Charizard would definitely give the best video. I should say I'm not filming anything at these events because I think it would be very strange to actually film other people. I missed it also 4 AM, so I gotta watch the re-upload. It looks like we're not actually going to have any grilled meat. I would just tell you guys what happened. I wouldn't film anything. I think just for logistic reasons, because I am expecting to fail at these. I'm not expecting to actually meet anyone. It would be nice. It would be very nice, but I'm sort of expecting not to. And I think the fail case for this one is a little bit better, because then I can just film something. And I'd be out of the house and near where I need to be anyway. Very transactional. Insert Logan Paul Mr. Beast joke. I mean, we're gonna try. Like, we're going in with full HP. So we don't have Defeatist active yet. It might activate at the end if we don't get a match. It is good XP even if we don't level up. It's true. Because I'll be able to talk about the event. So in the end, we can't really fail. Odds are higher than hitting Focus Blast? True. The gay ones, you double your chance of meeting someone. Unfortunately, the High Constitution meeting is already full. Alright, so let's make sure we can actually sign up for this. Because something might go wrong. It's also free for girls, so maybe that's good, because maybe more people will go. I can cancel within 3 days, I think, of the event. Marty and Dagdar would like a word with you. I'm not invited to the Marty party. I think I have an encounter because I went on an event through here. Alright, so this part I maybe shouldn't show you. Hang on. Give me 1 second here. This is... What window is this? It's this one, I think. You might see some engage soon. I think it's... This is Tierlist? Apparently not. It's stats? Yeah, it's stats. Wow, Legends Arceus. That must be a good game. Hang on here. Three digits in the back. I think I signed up with this email address. And now they sent me a code, so I have to go get this code. Most of you can't read it anyway. I mean, I have to enter, like, my information, so... Order confirmation from Jagex. Okay, this isn't quite working. Hang on. I might use my other email. Cheese pulling out his silver card. I did pay for the DLC. Okay, maybe this one works. Are iPhones popular in Japan? Yeah, iPhones I would say are pretty popular. Yeah, here it is. What in the world? Okay, I have to use my phone number. Isn't this exciting? Alright, now they're sending me a text with the code I need. Ugh. Look at this e-commerce. A cheese IRL Tinder edition. Send me the code. This is like not working. Okay, I'm not getting the event. No, how can I find love? Okay, we can make a new account, I think. In4Cheese is too busy responding to texts to make videos anymore. Joke's on you, I don't make videos anyway. Hang on, we can do this, I think. Is the window back? The window's back. Alright, so I guess we'll make a new one. Oh, we can enter all this stuff. Mail. I can enter my name. Well, you guys know my name. I was not born in 2000. My birthday. This is not secret, right? You guys know this too. Okay, well this stuff I can't actually show you. So 1 ticket for 4,500. I can pay at a convenience store. Oh, but then it costs an extra $3.30. If I donate $30, could you afford both? I also probably would just not want to go to both, I don't think. You also thought my first name was imported, last name Cheese? I've been tricking you, although my last name is a type of cheese, it is Gouda. You put your whole name in the family name column, you're right, sorry. You got me. Thanks for catching that. Gamers, let's help Cheese find a GF. All he needs is your credit card number, the 3 magical numbers in the back, and the expiration date. Hi, I would like a Fammy Chickie and a Tinder date, please. Oh, 10 gifted subs from Swansea Ian. Oh, thank you for the generosity. 10 more people get emotes. Okay, I think for this part, I would have to not show you guys, so hang on. Enjoy this engaged background here. I think my phone number, but I can't put any spaces. Address. Okay. Oh, do I have to enter all this information? Oh, it's not saved. What? Data entry stream. Oh, there we go. Okay. I need the 3 numbers on the back. I don't actually know the numbers. Uh-oh. Checked. Who's my Smash who's my Smash main? Koopa! I think his English name is different. I really like Smash 4 and Ultimate Bowser. She's actually doing an IRL rent-a-girlfriend? It's not that. That is a thing, but that's a separate thing. This is actually just a dating event. I think I have to agree to the terms. Whoa. 100 CZK. Thank you. How much is that? Well, thank you for the generosity. $5, $5. I think we're only going to attend one. I think well, because I think attending two just doesn't make much sense, because if we attend the first one and it works, then we don't go to the second one. But even if the first one works, then we just take massive emotion, or if the first one doesn't work, then we feel really drained and can't go to the second one. But you can actually rent... Nope. You can apparently rent girlfriends or boyfriends in Japan. That is not what we're doing. But that is a thing. Bro, send me the code. It says they sent me the code. The inspiration for one of the worst manga of all time. Pay for one and keep the money for the therapist later. Maybe I entered my phone number wrong? I don't think so. Just gotta make sure this actually works. I agree to the terms. Send me the code. I added hyphens. You should definitely rent a GF in the future for a video. Maybe. Just to show her all the green glitches. Hey, I found this really cool video. You should watch it. Did you like it? I made it, by the way. Okay, apparently... I am not getting the confirmation code. Today's the 14th. No, this is an SMS? I get an Instagram code. I don't need that. Hello? I can't even attend this. I've definitely entered my number correctly. Amazon Pay. I don't know what that... I don't have that. Okay, what if I just go to the convenience store? Do I have to do this confirmation thing? I do, so that's pointless. Live on-air scam? I don't think so. I'd pay for a cardboard cutout. Who's the girl in some of my videos? Oh, that's just my friend. She's one of my coworkers. I think since starting the channel, I've never actually been on like a successful... Well, I've been on like 1 or 2 dates, but no like second dates. So that's like 3 years. Okay, what about Amazon Pay? Wow, it actually does log me in. Bezos. No! Isekai, what'd you sound? I hear that's really good. Hopefully you could hear that. The number's on the back. Confirmed. Okay. And that is where I live. Okay, can I... Okay, continue. I think it's working. Will you a playthrough of Infinite Fusion? Probably not. That's like a hack, right? I've never heard of it. Ah, okay, now it was sent to my email address. Okay. I got it. Copy paste. Now this is content. I think it's loading. It says not to close the... Let me catch up on the chat because I've been like focusing on this. Okay. I think it's done. Yes, so I can show this again. Look, thank yous in English. You can read that. Okay. I can see the participants? What? I can see the other participants. That's interesting. But I didn't enter any of my information, so can they see me? My page. I guess this is me. You can use first impression? Apparently there's a chat thing. You can send likes, you can search. I don't know what this is. They have team preview. All right, so when is this event I just signed up for? It's not this one. I gotta find where this is. Sankashaを見る. Okay, well, where are the ones I actually went to? Maybe it was emailed to me. Hang on. Ah, yeah, it was emailed to me. Okay, okay. イベントの詳細はこちら. That's what I want. Yeah, okay. So here is... Oh, that's not right. Here is the event. We have decided. And we have paid. So here we go. We are going to the 20s to 30, around 30, the Arasa real life Tinder event. It is going to be next Saturday, the 22nd, from 2:30 to 3 50. And here's gonna be the schedule. So from 2 to 2:30 is when they start accepting people to the event, and then you can fill out the card. Then the single battles start from 2:30 to 3:30. And then after that hour, there's 2 rounds of matching. And you either, I guess, get a match or you don't. And either way afterwards, go film stuff for the Fire Emblem Engage tier list. It's gonna be great. Be number 22 to put all the chances on your sides. The lore of number 22. For those who are confused by that, there was one like stock photo girl who showed up in a couple of them. She just had a number tag that said 22. I'll look for number 22. Use a Master Ball to bring her home, but then she doesn't get to choose. I can't do that. They have to want to be captured, okay? This isn't Thracia. Alright, I think that is about it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed this very strange stream. I think that's fair to say. Hopefully you found something kind of interesting. Definitely some new stock photos to use. Use mean look so they can't escape. That's kind of evil. Is mean look's not even a dark type move, right? I think it's ghost. Cheese will use TM for Attract and Captivate tonight. Well, it's next Sunday, so I have some time to get ready. Looking forward to the Engage tier list. Thank you. So the Engage tier list will probably be, I would guess, the week after this. Bring a Soothe Bell. We're all going to S rank. I guess last questions as we're ending here, because I'm gonna be drinking a bit of liquid here because I've been forgetting to do that. What were your favorite stock photos or potential events from today? I just think my favorite stock photo is definitely this one with the Slugma males in the locker room. I think my favorite event was the High Constitution one. Unfortunately, I can't attend, but not because I lack the Constitution, but because it's already full of dudes. I can't go. Strawberry. Slugma males in the locker room. I would have gone to one of the food-related ones. I would have if they were actually dating events. But they explicitly said they're not, so they won't be adjusting the attendance of, like, men and women. So it ends up just being a barbecue thing. The 3 beers that still had caps. The Hyper Voice one? I can't remember the Hyper Voice one. Like, I know what you're talking about with the Hyper Voice picture, but I don't know. So that's the last thing we'll do. We'll try and find the good stock photos. I think the Hyper Voice one, it was one of the ones for like 20s. I think it was from like tomorrow. We'll spend a bit of time trying to find the Hyper Voice one. Today is so if I go to the 16th. And I think I want to disable hobbies because it wasn't just hobbies. Pouring one out for Model 22. The High Con one? I gotta see if I can find the High Con one. That's gonna be really tricky though. But the High Con one, it was literally called Taikaku Jiman, which means like proud of your constitution. Literally the word for constitution. And then it was just like a buff shirtless guy getting out of a pool, and it was maxed out on male attendees like a month in advance. It's like, I don't think any girls are going. I can't find the Hyper Voice. Definitely what I've learned is that the search feature is just awful. We can't find anything. I would go to an imported cheese event with literal imported cheese. That would be great. I think what we had to do was we had to put it in recommended order with like no filters. Oh, maybe it's in the browser history. You're right. Oh, this could be scary. Yeah, it could be in the browser history. Hang on. I'm not showing you this, just in case, okay? It does show each page. It does show each page. So hang on, I have to go back a lot. But I think I can find it. I think if I just search Taikaku. I can't control F on the... I can't control F on this. Give me a moment. It'll definitely show up here because each one shows up. How long ago was this? I think this is it. I found it. I found it. I did find it. Okay. Here it is. Proud of your constitution. Train every day. Buff boys only. I guess there's a girl here. She's not buff. The Gen 1 Bruno event. Only Machamps. I think if you're gay in Japan, you gotta be a bit creative. 4 hours is quick for an imported cheese stream. This is probably my favorite, like, event. This is definitely my favorite stock photo. Why wasn't this in the poll? Because it's already full. I can't attend. No more guys. It's full. I also can't attend the Slugma mails in the locker because I'm not rich enough. Alright, I think we've reached our conclusion. Alright, so I guess next Sunday afternoon, no, next Saturday afternoon. I mean, I'm not going to make a video about it right then, but I guess if you, maybe on like Discord, I'll like say something about how it went. We'll see. This is a great stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was a bit worried about this one. I was on a run 2 days ago. So I guess not really building my con stat, but I was on a run 2 days ago, and I was like, maybe we should do a live stream of speed dating. So we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, they are 1v1 battles, so nobody can assist. It's like when you fight Ryoma in Conquest, you have to 1v1 them in the room. We'll either see a much fire or a small rock. We'll see. I think in the end, definitely doing this stream has made it a lot more worth it, even if I don't actually meet anyone, because at least we got to share in this experience together. We need a cloister sticker. Oh. Alright, so I think that is it for today. What am I doing? What is today is Saturday, right? Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna go back to editing only A. Because the hope is that I can do the premiere of only A. This is like the dream, so pretty much everything I'm gonna be saying now is like not gonna happen. But ideally, only A is done by like Wednesday. Patreons can watch it like Thursday, Friday. It premieres on Saturday with all of you. You get to see it. Then we go right into the next episode of the Karen Challenge. And then I go to the speed dating event. And then I film the engaged tier list stuff ahead of time. But what'll probably actually happen is I just go to the speed dating event and then film the stuff. But if all 4 of those things happen, then you'll know that I was very efficient this week. The ladies will wait 25 turns patiently before taking their revenge. Very kind of them. One of the most ridiculous prompts in the Fire Emblem series. Alright. Looking forward to next Sunday stream in full costume and Slugma male energy. So I guess what I could request something from you guys. Maybe next Sunday. Because the next stream will not be Fire Emblem Engage. I think the next stream will be Mainline Pokemon games tier list. I guess what I would ask is... So last question for today is, would you rather see the Mainline Pokemon games or Engage? They'll both be made eventually, but which one would you like to see first? I've already filmed everything for Mainline Pokemon games. Because it would just be a short thing at the beginning. I already have that. The subs will like that one? Which one? Every game is F tier because Pokemon is bad and always okay, it looks like Mainline Pokemon games. Okay. I guess this is a Pokemon channel. Platinum is at least high A. You're not gonna like my list. You're not gonna like it. Last stream was an Engage one, so it would make sense to finish it with it once and for all. That is true. But we could also take a Fire Emblem break. I mean, Engage will still be there. Daipa F tier or I riot? Don't worry. No need to riot. No need to riot. But I'll try to placate Sombra Memer because I will say Platinum is definitely not F tier. But Daipa is. Platinum was your first game? Were you here for the explanation of It's a real Daipa kid. Emerald and S? Ooh, okay. This is gonna be a spicy list. I disagree with everyone. Alright, so will Trump and Obama make an appearance? I still have leftover characters for both, so I could actually make them say things. Will anything reach S? Alright, so I will say this. The top tier will be called HGSS, so no prizes for guessing that. So I'll tell you 3 of the placements. HGSS is going to be one of the best. Red and Blue, like Gen 1, is going to be in A. I actually think they're very fun games. And pretty much every modern game is going to be at the bottom. But you might be surprised by my definition of modern, maybe. That's the spoilers. And of course that could all change based on what you guys say. Those are my... That's what I'll say for now. Okay. We've got 5 more minutes. I think we'll end at 12. So, we'll just hang out for 5 minutes. I can't wait because we're around the same age and I feel like that has a lot to do with Pokemon opinions. I think I can... Right now, maybe we can at least talk about what the criteria will be. So what I think I'll do is... And I think it's fine to, like, spoil this, because most likely the people watching the list, most of them aren't even in this chat right now, yet. So, what I think I'm doing is, I'm gonna try and evaluate the games based both on when they were released and now. So the reason why I think that Red and Blue, for example, are really good is because when they were released, like, there was nothing else like it. Like, Pokemania was a thing for a reason. They were incredible. And even now, they have a very unique role. Because they're so, like, archaic and ancient that just playing them is a unique experience that I think is worth doing. And of course, there's the insane glitches. So there's 3 very different, I think very fun aspects to Gen 1. When they came out, they were actually just good games. Nowadays, they're so insanely, like, old that they're still fun to play, and the bugs. That's why I think they would be A tier. And then I would say that a game like Arceus, it probably would be my favorite Pokemon game ever, and I think everybody would agree, if it was released in 2005. But it wasn't. It came out in 2022, so I think it's terrible. It's not going to be, I think it is going to be the best of what I consider the modern games. For sure, like, it is so much better than Scarlet and Violet or Gen 8, but as just a video game compared to other video games you could play in 2022, it's a joke. It's terrible. That's probably the spiciest take in the entire list. Pokemon Coliseum, worst of all time? It's got good animations, man. It's not the worst of all time. But I didn't like it. If Arceus actually came out on the GameCube, like 1-to-1, the Arceus we got, if it came out on the GameCube, it would probably be like top of the list. It would probably be my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Probably casual playthrough mentality, I would say. Sword and Shield, worst of all time? Maybe. It's either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. At the moment, I'm leaning towards Sword and Shield being the worst. Pokemon keyboard games, what tier? We're not going to include those. I think we're going to do all of the mainline ones, like the handheld ones for sure. And I think we'll also include Coliseum, XD, Let's Go, and Legends. Like, they're spin-offs, but it's not like we're talking about Pokemon Pinball, right? Like, they're basically single-player games. They're close enough to the mainline games that I think they are. It's crazy that a $22 billion company somehow makes this many stinkers. I know, like, the people from the Pokemon company, they've got the wealth to be in this locker room with these other Slugma males. What are they doing, man? Pokemon Pinball is so good. That's true, but I think it's a little bit too different from everything else. Let's Go being the second best Pokemon Switch game says a lot about society. It's true. We live in a society. Pokemon Trose. I don't know if I would say Scarlet and Violet are the worst. They're definitely technically the worst, but Sword and Shield are just so boring. Like, at least Scarlet and Violet are so broken that you can, like, kind of enjoy the mess. And with Sword and Shield, it's just so dull. That's my opinion, though. Sword and Shield actually tried to change up the Elite Four? Yeah! The physical special split. SV is a funny car crash. Are there funny car crashes? Isn't that like a tragedy? Alright, let's save all this for, I guess, next Sunday. No guarantees that it's going to be next Sunday, but it will be the next list. It might be next Sunday. The sausage space elevator is funny. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. Oh, we live in a society. Okay. 5 hours. A bit longer than I thought, but still shorter than average, right? Hey, shorter than average. We said that a lot this stream. Okay. I hope you enjoyed this very different WWW Hot Girls in My City stream. And next week, after I actually attend the event, I guess you can ask me on Discord how it went. But there won't be an edited version of this list. It'll just be segments of it or information from it, and the Hot Girls in My City will probably be put into a Japanese online dating meta event. People like Disney. They like travel. They like beer. They like food. Incredible. That's all you need to know. Thanks everybody for supporting me in my dream of signing up for real life Tinder. And if any of you manage to snag a spot at the High Constitution event, I hope you have fun. Alright. Thanks everyone. I am going to be honest, I'm probably going to level up woodcutting and then maybe edit some more of Only A. Thanks everyone, and I hope to see you at the next stream, which will, if it's not next week, it'll definitely be next week. Alright, farewell. Gotta hit the live stream end button. Your stream will stop immediately, it'll no longer be live.